is get some damn rings. I've gone through all of the difficulties, basically. I literally just cannot get some fucking rings. Most of them have haste on it, which is not great either, but... You know, we're gonna try to get that Dawnbreaker ring, actually. Need to get that Dawnbreaker ring. So we'll be doing that for a minute. Raid is holy, yeah. It's not a discipline raid season, unfortunately. That spec kind of sucks right now. My healers, my gearing? I'll gear all of them eventually. I got boxes done on all the healers except for druid so far this week. Yeah. Who's taller than me or fired up? Definitely fired up. He's got like 2 or 3 inches on me. Yeah. Yep. Play Shaman to put the rings to good use. I definitely am going next on Shaman. Shaman is going to be the second character that I really focus on. He has 3-piece and he has a catalyst charge to make 4-piece. I just have to get an item to properly make the 4-piece. So, but he's definitely next up. He's definitely next up. Especially how well Shaman's doing in keys, you know? Especially how well that's gonna go. How you doing, Radomir? Alright, the chat on screen stuff still... Yeah, okay, it's not blocking anything. I know yesterday I was blocking stuff, so we had to fix it up a little bit. Oh, that's right. Our Shaman's better than Druid and Keys? I think a little bit, yeah. I kind of think so. Why's the priest pushing? Be scared without a kick? It could be a nasty, yeah. Why does QE have a trinket valued one way, but my guide another? I need to add some more updates. They just did trinket tuning 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. So, there's definitely going to be some updates. How you doing, Liffy? You're a pink class trader? How could you break my heart like this?
1.
At least go Shaman or something, man. Oh my goodness.
5, 4, 3,
Just have to give me the bad news right off the bat. So. Austin Sackbrood and the Haze Trinket from Ecodome. For M+, that Ecodome Parapedoia is good. As long as... Wow, he just fucking fell over. That's tough.
I simply wish you had lasted.
Just all exploded instantly. Yep. Of course I get a fucking HP update. Right as I get targeted by some shit. Okay, your 4 keys? Dude, I know, like... Nobody kicked anything. That shit was insane. Thug, while you're offline, came back to the game, wanted a priest, figured I'd go with the UI the best. Happy to support the channel. Yo, Thug, thank you so much, man. Hope all the UI install stuff went smoothly. Alright, finding a time to hit symbol.
Empowered.
Pose back on the menu? Yeah, it's actually good. How you doing, Lyra? Yeah, Pose actually finally good. Getting that X12? You have a Dawnbreaker? Chat me up. I'm on a mission to get the ring. So the goal right now is I have to do Dawnbreaker until I get the ring. Once I get the ring, I can do other stuff. So I don't know if I want to queue up with other people, if it's going to keep me from getting into Dawnbreakers. Afterwards, we could talk. Because there's like a bunch of different haste rings. I don't really care which one I get. Ideally, I don't get any of them, but I just need to get rid of these rings. I've tried in Raid. I've tried it at Plus. I've tried just randomly doing dungeons to get it. And now we are rapidly approaching Demencius Prague in the next week or so, and I must have something to replace them. Yo, Kiji there with the 20 months, and Nada with the 91. Holy shit, man. Boat prison, basically. I've had bad luck with gear and stuff, but I've never had pieces that I just couldn't fill in. You know, it's one thing to get, like, bad itemization, but I've never just had, like, 2 slots that I could not fill 2 weeks into the raid before. My audio, like my voice, is quieter? I can talk louder! I can always talk louder. Why are we yelling? What? He said I was quiet, alright? It's the only way to make my voice louder. There's literally no other way. What, Holy? Yeah. Just kind of felt like it. I am a bit quiet. But I'm a disc. You can play disc in dungeons if you want to. I think a lot of people are struggling in disc and keys because they're like forcing Void Weaver, and that might be in difficult situations. Nice hair. It's just extremely wet. I got out of the shower and immediately turned the stream on. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Lifty, you think I'm quiet too? I will check on that when I can. Void Weaver is fun. I just don't think it's going to be the optimal play in every single dungeon. And it's also just a lot riskier in certain situations. You know, I think it's really good in Dawnbreaker, really good in Arakara, you know, but it's not like a guarantee that it's always going to be like the safer option compared to Oracle. So, loud for you. Huh. Oracle Holy Raid sharing stats with Oracle Disc kind of feels like you're locked in. At least until you get some good rings. Get some good rings, get some good necklaces, because all of the M+ rings all have haste on them. There's like one that doesn't, and it's like Verse Mastery. But like the other, I don't know, 6 rings all have a shitload.
Empowered.
All have a shitload of haste on it. I already gave you PI. Surely you go away. Yeah. Undead Priest Blasphemy? A little, but it's more painful for the Undead Priest. Because every time that they use light magic, it like burns them from the inside. That's why in lore, there's so few undead healer priests. They're mostly shadow priests that they don't have to wield any light spells. But there are some in Rastrang Wilds in Mist of Pandaria, there was a patch called Landfront or some shit like that. Landfall, that's what it's called. And in the Landfall patch, you would basically just be farming up kills as like Alliance or Horde and just fighting the other faction a bunch while you did world quests. It was pretty cool because every week there'd be like a new storyline of like the Horde and Alliance warring on the Panda Isles. But more to my point, they had a Holy Priest undead on the Horde side. And every time that they used light magic, it was like they burned themselves from the inside. They like pained themselves a bunch. Yep. So I'm just gonna rip a nice crispy hymn here. So metal, I know, right? Hey, Fig. First mastery is from this dungeon. There's also a crit haste one. There's a high crit, low haste one from here. Eh. So.
5, 4,
So here
3,
I am.
2, 1.
Superman. Red Rings of the Hunter. All right. No guarantees about grouping up
Empowered.
until I get the Dawnbreaker ring. If somebody has a Dawnbreaker key and then, you know, we can all go together and jam, I'm down. But if we're straight pugging that key and that key only needs a healer, I'm sorry. Just giving the fair warning. Because it's getting into crisis levels. It's getting into some crisis levels. Which, speaking of which, one of the most underrated shooters. You ever played Crisis 2? I had that for... What system did I have that for? I guess it was 360? Had to be 360. I had that for the 360, and oh my god, that game was so much fun. It also had like a really cool multiplayer. Because the whole gist of the story of Crisis was like, you were this random soldier who was like caught on the edge of the battlefield and you were about to die to, I don't know, aliens or some shit. And actually no, it was like some super soldiers. Anyway, you get this like super soldier suit and it could like make you invisible and allow you to just like jump through walls, do all kinds of cool shit. And the multiplayer would give you like different builds. You could be like a stealth build, a speed build. You know, you could be like a tanky build. You can kind of adjust your super suit accordingly. That game didn't last that long, though. I'll always hold my evangelism, maybe my piety as well, Yuta. For when you get to the 50% or the 0% breakpoint. That way I can pop a fat overall heal on all my buddies. And that also means it might be a little bit slower to top everybody on the intermediate ones, the ones that are not the flyaways. And that's where I'll kind of use like Luminous Barrier, buy me a little bit more time, have some more shields for safety, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I use Omni CD. Oh yeah, somebody remind me after this if you don't mind. I want to take out my crowd control and put a separate bar up for it. I already organized it, but I don't know why it's not turned on. I play with mouse and key or a controller. I can only heal with mouse and key. I tried healing with the controller and that shit sucked. Yeah.
Empowered.
Shit was rough. Who's meta healer? I think is what you're asking. Probably Shaman if I had to say just one. You better hit that fiery brand, boo. You with a Guitar Hero controller? Dude, was the Wii not the best? God, I loved my Wii when I had it growing up. This viewer's kind of mediocre in keys. You know, it's getting into that, like, you'll have the veteran players who played it for years, like, they're still gonna play it. They're gonna do pretty well, but it's just, don't expect to see a vibrant population. I'm also skipping chat like a motherfucker this morning, so if I skip your chat, it's not personal. I'm just not reading it. Just focusing on the game. Hey, Doom. Can my new machine play Crisis 1? Dude, remember when that was like the benchmark for like if you had a good PC, you could play Crisis because they just went like way overboard with graphics back then? That shit owned.
Empower.
Shit really owned.
Empower.
First boss, current dungeon, healing debuff. Can't get to the show on your heal bot. Any suggestions? Yes. Switch off heal bot and get to sell. I mean, I'm sure there is an alternative for you to see it in Healbot, but I just don't know those settings. I haven't used Healbot since Throne of Thunder. Okay. However long that was. Because I remember Healbot breaking one day in Throne of Thunder, and my co-healer Noodle, she was like, Healbot's shit. You should use Voodoo. And then I did, and I loved it, and used Voodoo for like 6 years or something like that, and now I use Cell. So, not be disrespect my SLI Titan cards. Dude, I remember the early days of Twitch, Sherm. When you had 2 graphics cards in your computer, you were the GOAT. Like, you had just the most expensive setup and like the nicest shit ever. I remember, what was like the 2080 or something like that? Or it was like a 980. And you'd have like twin 980s in the computer, and they're 980 like titaniums, and it was like the best shit ever, you know? What up, Olivia? Keys are off to a pretty good start. Well, we'll see. We're kind of struggle busting with this timer because we racked up 6 deaths in the very first pull. All right, homie G, we gotta pull some more trash monsters. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we racked up a lot of deaths. As long as these guys don't leave the dungeon, I'm fine. If they're whittle babies and then they end the dungeon, try to surrender, I'm not gonna be happy though, because I need to get a ring. A cell, can I make it? Can't you make it by with the inbuilt click casting? Yeah, that's what I do. Yep. They have an inbuilt click casting menu. You don't even need click for it. You just set up the binds how you want to set up your binds, and then you're good to go. Also, if you use the unit frames... Oh, that's not a good sign. I almost missed it. Helaguchi darknessed himself, which is usually like an indicator of desperation. Yeah, you can see him spike. Yeah, it's usually a sign of like, I'm in epic levels of danger. Yep. It rings I hate all the time. Must be nice. I'm just kidding, that's probably annoying. Alright.
They tried to defile our ring. Instead, you have weakened their command.
Are you running inner focus, Lilia, for your single target? Just to help out a little bit? Alright, do explain what started the cucumber memes? I actually have no fucking clue. I think it just started with like somebody's like, I'll eat a cucumber if, you know, X doesn't happen. I assume. But I don't know, I was just rolling with it. Race the World First a lot of times is like improv. People get on a random tangent and you just like, you just fucking roll with it, you know? Hey, Baylid. Someone said, calm down and eat a cucumber. Oh, I'll do it. Yeah, I think that was the start, was the max I'll eat a cucumber if, but I don't know if there was something like before then. Max didn't know what a cucumber was. Huh. I play both Holy and Disc and Keys. But I figure if I'm going to spend a whole bunch of time farming Dawnbreaker until I get this ring, might as well start with one spec and probably just play you know, like Oracle Holy, and then Void Weaver Disc, and then Oracle Disc, depending on how many times I run this dungeon, just to freshen it up a little bit. In all seriousness, cukes are great. Ah, it's a real cucumber stand. Broadcasters only cast in the world first. Prefer to laugh with what they say than watch the attempts. Well, we might have a chance for that, depending on the raid release thing. Okay. So next expansion is gonna have 3 different raids that you're releasing. If it happens that there's like a break period, like imagine we have to like wait a couple days for the 2nd or 3rd raid to actually drop and actually like come out. They just have like a couple days of like the casters being idiots and doing like a podcast on the broadcast. That would kind of own, to be honest. Bulk of my penance casts are definitely on enemies. Yeah, there's Oracle. But if I ever need to drop some like emergency spot healing on them, I never hesitate, you know? I will just never ever hesitate. Odyssey live from the Alienware training facility would be pretty hype too. Holy Priest and beats here, I still feel that way. For keys, yeah, 100%. 100%. It's fun, but you kind of notice it in moments where like dark orbs go out, plus a dot goes out. You know, I have ways to deal with it for sure. Just compared to other healer options, there's just better alternatives. Because like that's how it goes a lot of times, is like it's not that any healer just can't do the content. It's more about like this healer is gonna require like more work, more effort, more planning, more whatever to do this relative to their peer.
Empowered.
Shaman at all? Yeah, so Shaman's my main alt. I got his weekly done yesterday. I will probably try to do a raid this weekend as well on him. But we always are clearing 2 bosses on Mythic every week. And so, yeah, he's gonna be the first alt out of gear. Right now I got vaults on every single healer except for Druid this week. So the goal is to make sure I get vaults for almost everybody every single week. Keep the ancestors up. Think about it kind of similar to Void Weaver Disc in that you have a 15-second cooldown and a 30-second cooldown, and those are what's empowering you. So there's ebbs and flows to it, but it's all about like timing them together, using them together for healing or for damage.
Empowered.
So, yeah, I've been playing a good bit of Void Weaver, getting better haste. Which, again, kind of goes back to our mission to get better rings. Yeah. Yeah, Farseer wants to play Unleash in keys and Undulation in raids. Is that all there is to Shaman gameplay? Unleash and Ancestor, big buffed up chain heals. That's a lot of it. Pre-spending your Riptides is really, really important. It's how you're going to get the additional stamina on them. Timing how you set up your Cloud Burst is really important too. It's different things like that. Screw it. Everyone's got full prayer of mendings. Could have started that even earlier too. That worked out. I think it's absurd. The pick-me-up is better than, much better than most of this season's trinkets. Still haven't gotten 704. Still playing Mr. Pick-me-up. Any other trinkets that were this absurd? That cake trinket, I remember in Legion being really, really nuts. It would put out these shields on everybody when you set the cake down. There's definitely like precedent for it. Not be the first time. But it is absurd, still. Yeah, that Delp Trinket's good. I have seen that it's like, sometimes it does a shitload of healing, sometimes it doesn't do much. It's really strange right now. Yeah. Yeah, the current Silk Trinket is really nutsy. Oh, I don't know about that. Needs a percentage, and then we got to go. Oh no, we're gonna go to. Oh wait, no, we're actually fine. Sorry, we're at 94. I thought we were at 92. So, Wood Weaver's really good in keys, but it also is not quite as safe. And I think the mistake a lot of people make with it is not running a talent like Inner Focus that'll help you in the downtime areas. And they're kind of just slamming down their Rift and slamming down their Squid on cooldown no matter what. And a lot of times I think what gets better at higher level play is like you kind of hold off on a Rift or you hold off on a Squid for like 2 or 3 seconds, wait for a better opportunity, and then you hit it. Those things are always really important. Where is Mage? We are fighting.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah, that'll do. I think Inner Focus is really worthwhile because it gives you safety for what you're weakest at. Rather than juicing up more of what you're already good at, because if you play correctly, you're going to be fine, you know? Losing a Penance Bolt is not going to be the end of the world. But your healing is especially vulnerable in between your Rift output, so maybe at an ultra high level and like optimal scenario or something, you don't need it, but I think for a lot of scenarios, especially when you're pugging all the time, you need to fight, you need to fight, you need to fight, you need to fight. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised by the brick. I'm not too surprised. Do you think Holy's been performing worse than M+ this season compared to Disc? Well, everyone's jumping to play one thing first. And Disc has still been better than Holy in keys. Nothing about that's really changed. Nothing about that's really changed. Be better to farm 10s? Yep. You'd think. You'd think. Especially with the key terrorism happening. But, you know. Please tell me we got the last one. Alright, sick. This feels significantly weaker. I've honestly felt like it's been pretty good. I don't know.
Must pursue and drive them from Allll. This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you
I
safe.
actually feel like it's been pretty good. What healer for someone who enjoys both disc and druid and want to try something else? Shaman. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna get tuning tomorrow. I think we're gonna get tuning tomorrow, but who knows? It's PvE buffs. That would be nice. What's some defensive penance buffs, you know? Yeah, you can play disc. I got a bunch of guides for it on my YouTube. Disc is tough to learn in raids, but it's really not that complicated to learn for keys. It's not rocket science. Oh, my alt key is like, there it is. I wonder why nothing was happening.
Empowered.
As disc, would I recommend for grinding 6s and 7s? 680, 690-ish, something like that. Probably pretty safe and chill. Yeah, I definitely feel like disc is feeling more outdated in raids. Well, especially because there's so much movement in raids these days. Like, they're bringing 4 time spirals because the movement is so high and those specs are good. But they're really like taking advantage of time spiral like in almost every single fight. It's so insane.
Empowered. Empowered.
They're nerfing Prez? They should. It's the exact same situation as Season 1. Not as extreme, but I remember talking about a PTR this season about Essence Bomb overhealing by like 50 to 70%, and they barely nerfed it. They cut it in half from what it was, and then it was still doing 50 to 70% overheal. Like, I look at my own logs and everything like that, I have like 30-35% overheal. And my raw healing, my raw output is like half of what Prez could do. Shit's insane. Fun healing an 8 at 640. Woof. You're just a glutton for punishment. That's what you are. Alright, give me that ring. That's right, Nada. Perfect timing.
Darkness is overpowering. Remember to get the lamplighter's blessing.
perished. Oh, I don't use grid, I use cell. Give me a ring! Oh, that's good too, but not quite what I'm going for. Who's got the ring? Who's got the ring? Come on, DK, I know you got that ring. I know you got that ring. Let's see it. Accept the res! Accept the res! I'm waiting for this ring! Hi, Bill. Wake up! Wake up! Captain Twitchwood, thank you for the new sub, dude. God, I'm like Natalia and GoldenEye. Me and Bond are strapped into the helicopter. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Get the rocket just flying at the helicopter and everything too. This stats frame is details like Mythic Plus. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me move around Omni CD while I'm waiting on this guy. Better loot. Better loot. Have another res. Where is it, chat? Extra bars? If I enable those just for fun. Oh yeah. How is this not fixed though? Interesting. Alright, that shit's crazy large. There we go. Loot! Ring! No ring! Damn! That's GG. Tragic. I was waiting for him. Not using the 10% DR from Flash Shield? Yeah. How you doing, Kino? And thank you again, Fig. Alright, switching to specs. You got a Dawnbreaker, Fig? Let's get it. Set it up in LFG and just put like Jack or something like that. And then I'll sign up. Then I'll sign up. But yeah, I like this inner focus point. We could do a 10 or a 12. I don't care. I don't care. It changed the color of healing absorbs. Like the white bar on top or the dashed bar on the health itself. Void Weaver's more damage. I think Oracle is safer. Yeah. Loot add-on? That was like Details, Mythic Plus Dungeon or something like that. Yeah, it's just like a little summary at the end of the run. Just a little summary. Yeah, Details, Mythic Plus extension, I think is what it is. Adds Mythic Plus stuff. Something like that. Healing absorb, you need to heal. Oh. Yeah, I got you. You go to sleep. Remember the sorry, I'm just thinking about Monsters Inc. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, appearance, heal, absorb. Click on that and you can change the color here. There we go. Chat window. There's this guy named Nutty. Nutty. If you like search Nutty OBS, he has a bunch of videos and stuff on setting all of it up. And it was one that was like combined chat on stream. It was like a video. It takes like 10 minutes or something like that. But yeah, just search like Nutty OBS on YouTube. He'll have videos on it. Ugh. Shaman in conduit. All right, sick. Back into Dawnbreaker. Looking for Blue Man. Blue Man, hello. Casting the race is once again superb. Thank you. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you. But healer would have the most utility toolbox kind of spells. After Shaman, probably Druid, I would say. Yeah, what up, Bjorn? Hey, Jack asked Kalamazoo. Wait. Does it show? Hang on. It does show the 7TV emote. Hey, Jack, ask Kalamazoo. He told me to come to you. Looking at it, trying to help your guild form a good healer comp. We're an AOTC guild, not a mythic guild. Currently druid, priest, and age priest. What I bring for a fourth healer? Basically whoever is going to show up and have like good attendance and shit, to be honest. You could bring anything. You could honestly bring anything. It's way more important to find somebody who's gonna like show up and understand the fights than get anything like fought 'em, you know? Yeah. But heal yesterday, and I suck as Disc and Druid. It takes time, man. I don't mean to laugh at that, but you know, WoW's a complicated game. You're not gonna get good at it overnight. Hey, fix on ACD show correct timers. I don't know actually. It might just like be wrong the first time, and then it like gets used to it afterwards. Where do I put this? Maybe that'll be good. I guess put it off to the side for now. Howard's Prez to learn. Don't even know where to start when I look at these keys. It's pretty challenging, I think. There's a lot of setup. Yeah. But what the guild needed, swap off your current main so we weren't too druid, too priest. Oh, so yeah, if you're looking at like what you want to play, then like if you have something geared that you enjoy, go ahead and play that. Yeah. You can worry like later on about playing something that's like different, because healer variety is good. But you know, if you're just getting started with a guild, you're an AOTC guild, it's gonna be way more important for you to like not overlap healing or cooldowns and things like that.
4, 3, 2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Since the decimate with its complement of cannons.
So.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
Good healer to start with? You can start with Disc. I would recommend it.
Empowered.
I would recommend it. Took some misviewer for keys. Fist sweeping seems hard because I play with low FPS. So being in melee range is scary. If you're playing with like lower FPS, it might be really good just to make sure you're like pre-popping cooldowns. You know, you pop your... You start popping your GG like early going into a pull, maybe. So you like build up the absorbs, pre-popping a defensive so you don't get like smashed by something. How you doing, Lizzo? Maybe some of those things come into play. the core for your raid team is a mystery monk, two holy priest, and a rest of shaman. Is that good? You're one of the two? That's fine. You don't need to worry about like really min-maxing healer comps until you're in like a Hall of Fame team, I would argue. Otherwise, you just bring your best 4 healers. Hero Jaster for Elefar Demencius. QE says Jaster's better, but I guess it doesn't count for the DR the other ring provides. Yeah, but it's not that much DR. I would follow what Question of the Epic says, to be honest. So, Void Weaver's, if you're playing in keys, Void Weaver is just easier to play, yeah. But honestly, I would just get used to playing both, you know? I have a guide for both of them on my YouTube. Try them both out, see what you like, play them, you know? I like Priest this season. I feel like Holy Priest is like competitive, but not goated. So it's fun to play in raids, but at the exact same time, I feel like I'm balanced and everyone else is like busted. I'm like sweating it up, trying to keep up, you know? Much haste as Void Weaver, as much as you can get. Just get more. Just get more.
Empowered.
Yeah, I mean, Oracle, I think, is for sure like a safer option. You have more tools, especially outside of cooldowns, to help and heal. Oh, yeah. That's why I say, like, people just identify with, like, a different spec. So, like, you know, play what you think is interesting, play it well, you'll be fine. You get 45% when I go that much? Yeah. If I could get more haste as Void Weaver, I would. Because haste reduces the cooldown of your Mind Blast. Means you have less downtime there. It's the macro for penance. It's in my Wowhead guides if you check the rotation page. But basically, it's when you are channeling penance, it allows you to... When you're casting penance, it allows you to mash the smite button without interrupting penance. Yeah, so just go to the Wowhead guides for rotation, for disc. Scroll down a little bit, and it'll have a whole section about it. So, other one for Oracle. What are you talking about? Now you lost me. There's only one penance macro. Or I guess, like, what are you trying to do? The 2 set? There's not a macro for that. What you do is you, like, that's where you don't run the macro, and then you do interrupt your penances.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
That's where, like, you would just spam the penance button over and over again. I'm holding on to my evangelism, by the way, in case we hit a 0%er, and then we have the debuff out. It's game plan. Yeah, that's what I do, Sava. I just hold the evangelism, just in case. Because, like, here, I'm not really even timing my rift well around the Burning Shadows. But I always have, like, my backup plan, basically, as, how did you not get atonement on you? Here you go. I just have my backup plan as evangelism always. Fuck off. How am I getting random ass updates in the middle of... Get a push. Dude, I know, it's like... Battle.net had an update agent pop up, and then My printer had an update agent pop up. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's coming up at the worst possible times.
5,
Ugh.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Yeah, I think so, Johnny. I have a write-up in the advanced tips on that rotation page, which talks about the situations where you might want to do that. But most of the time, I just use the macro so I don't clip. But there's like an advanced tips drop down right underneath the first round of like raid rotation tips, which talks directly about it. I also match mastery because my rings are shit. They're both very, very heavy haste or heavy mastery. So that's why we're spamming Dawnbreakers to try to get some rings, try to get some crit, try to get some haste. But I'm mostly gonna be playing. Well, I am gonna be playing just straight holy for prog. So the high crit, low haste ring will be good from dungeons, and then I need a raid trinket that'll be like crit mastery or something like that. But we're 6 of 8. I'm not in on the 3 heal for Nexus King. So the next fight that I'm in on is the last one. So I gotta do something to these rings, because 2 re-clears worth, and I still cannot get a ring to save my life. It does feel bad to use Jasters, man. I hate it. What, 3rd week now, and I haven't gotten rid of it yet. One whole item in 3 weeks of clearing the raid. Woof. I know, right, Ryan? Isn't it so hard to believe that, like, not too long ago, the only way to hear specific music that you wanted to hear is just sit there and listen to the radio all day?
Empower.
I can't summon a pet. What the fuck is happening?
Empower.
The boss, like, evading? No? Maybe it was. Huh. Is that basically what you're doing? Well, you have, like, the dark side of it, John, where you're, like, just praying that I don't put on songs that you don't like. Yo, Aiden Fox. Sack Brood and Lumbithar. I think those are good. I think Soleil's is also good. Yeah. 2 to 3 songs. 2 or 3. That's more than I expected. What are these other songs? So I know to just definitely not play them. I would craft a 2-hander, yeah. Because the only thing that's better than a Mythic 2-hand crafted is going to be, like, the Mythic Voidglass Spire, you know? Or the Voidglass Chris, you know? So. Why button not work? I am going to scream. What the fuck? Losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind. Why button not work? Now the button works. I can see myself hitting the button and it not going off. You have the same issue? Okay. That's insane. That was like really driving me crazy. You had the same thing? Okay, okay. Oh, CD reduction affix. Okay, okay, okay. I'm like, what the fuck happened to my UI?
Empower. Empower.
Can solve the problem, go 12? I mean, I'm down. Down. I like that I can skip most affixes now. How you doing, Jug? First time tuning into the stream. Recently returned to WoW after quitting mid-Cataclysm. Rolled a new priest, of course. Of course. Getting gameplay combined with the music's vibe. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Ah, he beat me to it. Beat me to it.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their command.
Love Voidweaver for keys? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just need to get more haste. And it's basically just, I gotta get damn rings. I just gotta get the rings, you know? It's odd setup, but it works. Your advice for Vault? Use the 704 trinket inside a crit verse belt and boots, not the bonus ones. Using a season 2 belt with a proc, should I take the socket? Those are all kind of awful, Cherry. Those are all kind of awful options. What you could do is you could take the useless trinket and maybe save. Well, actually, if it's only 704, that's what drops from dungeons, isn't it? Where's my Anubakash crystal? 701 drops out of dungeons. You'd maybe save a little bit of gilded. Ugh. And that might help like future upgrades for your trinket, but otherwise I'd just take a socket. You need more haste. You need more haste if you want to play Voidweaver. And you need 2-piece. So, my gear, not well suited for playing Voidweaver, but that's okay though. That's okay though. You're getting buffs because we suck ass on the raid? That's what I assume that you meant.
Power.
God, I hope so. God, I hope so. That'd be pretty sick. Let me actually be real disciplined and actually time my stuff properly. Guild's doing well on Prague. I'm sad I'm not in for Nexus King because they're 3 heal in the fight. They need the Pally buff. They need the Prez. And Shaman is, I think, much better on that fight especially, but also in general than Holy Priest. So, sitting on my hands basically for the next couple days until they get it. I mean, that's what the World First Guilds did, 3 healing Nexus King. And it's only gotten easier with the gear. So, shit's annoying. Shit's annoying, but what can you do? I think there's going to be situations where you run Void, situations where you run Oracle at the highest levels. But if you're not doing the highest levels, just, you know, play what you want. You'll be fine. So... Yeah, they did like 703, exactly. They were like 703, 704. Yep.
You've saved Merodon, Shaman. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no!
Empowered.
Horseback has retaken the Dawnbreaker! The Order of Light
Gotta watch out for the mage. 'Cause we're gonna get targeted on this next wave.
get these shadow cultists off my ship.
I think Voidweaver is better for this dungeon, yeah. At higher levels, you know, you gotta be like pain stepping people here, and Maybe doing a bit of extra spot healing to help out, but at this 10 level, you can kind of unga bunga and just blast damage, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've been spending a little bit of time on my pally, but I don't have my tier set yet for him. I do agree they've finally been making it more fun. I am sending my first rift for damage, and the second rift is going to be for healing. Of course. Favorite tank to run with? I really like running with warriors, and I feel like they're kind of like the easiest to heal. Come on, activate the button. Kill it. Nice.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Yeah, I think Brewmaster's been better than I initially was expecting. It's felt a lot tankier than like a lot of previous seasons, that's for sure. Yeah. Joseph stabbing. What happened? What happened? Yo, Sozy, thank you for the new sub.
Thanks to @Seraphita for my sub gift.
Let's go, Malk. Thank you for the
Empower.
9 months. Thank you to Seraphita for the gifting.
Empower.
Favorite Celsius flavor? Trying to remember the name of it, but it's one of those like passion fruit ones that's not sparkling. But Celsius sent me a bunch. I told them no grape. They sent me grape, and then they sent me this berry one. This berry one's really good though. But I was like, it's always grape. Oh, they have a mango green tea? Oh, I haven't tried that one. I'm good with most flavors, but I just don't care for grape or peach flavors at all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nerf is just the, like, well, chat was saying it was the affix. There's probably something where the affix is not giving the cooldown reduction for Mindbender, but it is for Void Wraith or something like that. And it's probably causing all the issues. Yippee. Try the Shaman build in Raid yesterday. It was weird to get used to, but did decent healing. Yeah, it's only gonna go up from there. It's only gonna get easier. What up, Gussie? I'm gonna come back to the game. Stopped on Mythic Lock and Stock because using Atrocity UI with a decent, good computer is getting 10 to 15 FPS. Is the in-game CD thing they came out with. I came back and thinking of building around the basic with minimal weak auras and add-ons that I can. It's pretty good. It's gonna get like actually good a little later. But I would say it's kind of just like decent. You got a Meryldar's Toll. I got fucking shoulders. GG's. I appreciate you trying, Mr. Fig.
Theirs has fled back to their queen.
Let's find another Dawnbreaker. I shall not rest. Also, passing on dealing with that affix, because that's cooldown reduction. This got put in raid field damn low. It's really low. It's really low. I need a ring from Dawnbreaker, and it's a high crit, low haste. Most of the dungeons do not have crit rings, and if they do, they are also slathered in lots of haste. This one is best of the rest, basically. If you couldn't get me a drink of water, 'cause my lips are chapped and faded from my hand. Yeah, I need it for raid. I just need it in general. I just need it in general, man. In all my favorite colors, my sisters and my brothers still. Yep. A guy, the only one that didn't re-roll, fought him, goated. I am playing Priest for the duration. Although I am going to be working on more alts this season. I am going to be playing a lot more alts this season. I already got vaults on all the healers except for my druid this week. Yeah. I like the Celsius. Yeah. I like Celsius. I like Monster. Oh, I got our photos back from the professional photographers for race. Yeah, I'm playing Wood Eater right now. Chat, you guys want to see? This has got to be an ad for Monster. It has to be. All right, trying to catch a ring. Stop, you know. This has got to be an ad for Monster, okay? Oh, how is this not an ad for Monster? I got that jawline. Yeah, it's looking pretty solid. Monster Can specifically? Oh, yeah. Anyone kissing a can with such passion? What's going on Tinder? Wish I was that can. Oh man, actually, there's some other good ones. Let me see. Yapping with the boys. Just kind of watching them have a conversation. Yeah, I'm like intense in this one. Is that my butler behind me holding a plate? Yes. Absolutely. Clip from me when they killed Demencius, my reaction. I think Cal was blocking the camera. That was gonna have my reaction. Yep. Yep. Yeah, let me show you what's going down, Johnny. Yeah, it was on Aya's stream. Alright, so this macro for Smite and for Penance basically mean that when you are casting smites, you are not, or when you are casting a penance, and if you are needing to cast multiple penances in a row, right here, where you have all your insight charges, if you spam the penance button, it will not interrupt your penance to channel a new one. Same thing with if you are channeling a penance and you're smashing the smite button afterwards, it will not start casting a smite until your penance finishes channeling. But if you go to the advanced tips right here, you can clip penance cast by mashing the button, and interrupting the channel. And in order to do that, you need to remove this macro. So if you wanted to like smash the penance button and get a lot of the first bolts that are buffed by your 2-piece, then you would not run this macro. And when you start channeling the first penance, you just keep mashing the button. When the GCD completes, it'll cast a fresh one and interrupt the last like bolt or two. You don't even, well, this does work for Voidweaver, and the situation it would work in is if you're already channeling a penance, but you want to start keying up a smite in advance, then you could do that too. Yeah. So like, you're channeling a penance, and then you can start hitting the smite button, and after your penance completes, then you're gonna be good to go. Hi. I'm right here. Oh. Yeah, Jack. Hustle up. I was like, bro, I'm right in front of you. Kelsey gonna have a bad season now that he's engaged. Nah, he'll be fine. Oh, that guy did it. Just bounced. Folded under pressure. Folded under pressure. So. It is Details plugin for the recap. It's like Details Mythic Plus Dungeons or something like that. Any do any high key breakdowns of Voidweaver showing when and why you use cooldowns? Struggle a bit with Void on some of the 2-target rot fights like Last Boss, Floodgates, or Heavy Rot in between. Yes. I actually, last night I had like a breakthrough as to how I want to do those videos. So, yes, we got stuff coming. Stuff planned. Stuff's gonna be planned. What, Kelsey's too busy making movies? I think he needs like one last good year. Just to ride off into the sunset with, you know? Just to ride off into the sunset. Alright, we got a new guy. Let's do it. I think Voidweaver's better in like Dawnbreaker, Arakara, maybe Streets. Oracle's safer in like Priory. Maybe Gambit. Probably Ecodome as well. Maybe Floodgate, especially for last boss fight. Yeah, a couple areas like that. But I mean, you could play it in either. You know, up until, 15, 16s, whatever. Is probably when you'll have to play better stuff. So, how do you allow click through when a hunter turtles and has a self debuff? He can't turtle again. I accidentally click on the debuff and your spellcast does not register with the mouse overs. Yeah. I think that's in the debuff indicator itself. Now, one thing is you can blacklist it and get it out of the way entirely if that's something that's not relevant for you to really track. It might also just be like, if you're clicking on it, the debuff just might be too large. I don't know if there's a way to click through it, though. I kind of think there isn't a way to click through it. Yeah, that add-on is sell. Yep. Not like the mechanic where premonition chart changes the spell. Rather have 3 different spells with longer cooldowns. It's not dependable. Well, you always know what you're gonna get next. You just have to like use a lot of foresight, basically, whenever you're playing.
With its complement of
Yeah.
it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
It's like a lot of
5,
foresight.
4, 3, 2.
There's
One.
0 shot. Oh, I popped it out. Oh, well. Don't look at me. Don't look at me for a second, chat. Who's got my haste?
Empowered. Empowered.
I just played Disc, you just playing Shaman and Monk, but oh my goodness, this is killing me. Takes time. Don't expect to be, like, good at something in the very beginning, you know? Yeah. Yo, Grin, thank you for the 25 months, man. H-Pal struggling with the scrolling combat text, flooding the melee fields. I turned it off, yeah. If it doesn't feed you information on like what to do or what's going on, I don't really think it's that relevant. You know, like I think my damage text is pretty unintrusive here that you can see. Most of it's covered by nameplates anyway, so I just kind of keep it up and I'm like, okay, cool. But I don't really think about the damage text almost ever. But the healing text would be like all over the place, especially with something like Atonement, you know? I feel like I became a better healer once I stopped worrying about that healing text, because I would see all the text pop up and I'm like, wow, I'm doing stuff. But it didn't mean that it was like effective healing, you know? Didn't really mean that it was effective healing. So, yeah, I like Cell a lot. I think it's really easy to customize. In every season, there's certain things that you want to change around and customize.
Empowered.
And I think that's always really valuable. You can add on and turn it off? No, just like Google search, like turn off, you know, WoW healing numbers or combat healing numbers, combat damage numbers. There's a script, you just put it in the game one time. For the life of me, I don't remember what it is. It's just one of those, like, you turn it off one time and then you don't have to worry about it again kind of deals. There you go. Console floating combat text. See? Chat's got me. Find your cell profile with AUI. Don't like Luxos, you're in heaven. Nice. Yeah, now that I'm back home, I gotta get cracking on making my own combat auras. I gotta get on that. Chat? Well, there are multiple people. There are multiple people, Mr. John. Did I miss the race yet? A little bit, yeah. But it's also nice just to be back home and, like, relax and get back to stream and everything, too. I missed you guys, too. Some of you guys. Aww, let's go, Jake. Just having something to watch all day? Yeah, and it's at a moment where, like, WoW seems like there's a lot going on in race, because there's just, like, a new storyline. You know, one day it's Hopeful getting banned, another it's, like, the race progression. There really wasn't too much, like, drama, I guess, outside of Hopeful getting banned. But there's always something, you know?
Empowered.
There's always something.
Empowered.
Yeah, the Hopeful thing definitely made day one interesting. That is very true. spicier with literally day one starting the way it did. Yeah, especially for it being the end of the expansion. But
Empowered.
I think a big part of it is that everyone's played the game long enough now that they like know what happens if they say something on stream or whatever. And so I think a big reason for it is like nobody wants to be the main character, and that's understandable. You never really want to be the main character for world first. THD is the main character? What do you mean? You know what I mean. Exclamation point WA. Josie's got my cell and all my other stuff.
5,
With my Wago pack, you can like pick and choose what you want to turn on and what you want to import, what you don't want to import. Yeah, I'm really glad that THD agreed to do all that sponsor obligation stuff. He was giving those like Zenny shout outs and everything pretty regularly. We get 8 of 8, 6 of 8 right now. 6-8 right now. Goal is like top 40 world, something like that. Yeah, Void Weaver feels good, especially in certain dungeons like Dawnbreaker. Nah, it works for the whole client. You turn off the healing numbers for one character, turns it off for all of them. I just don't really have a lot of gear to swap around right now, so my stats are awful, but I'm just sucking it up and playing with bad stats.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
5,
Where are we going, my tankums?
2, 1.
So, yeah, you bet, Antor. Well, I'm not in combat, so good luck.
We'll have to face that commander at full strength.
Good luck. And I just instantly got meleeed.
Survive.
Yo, Knockrook, thank you for the 4 months. Gotta love it. So I get for helping. Honestly, yeah.
Empowered.
Yeah. Hank's doing some wackadoodle pulls. So he does a pull, and the DK, you know, insta hits his. Oh, lordy. It's gonna be one of those runs, chat. It's gonna be one of those runs. Yo, how you doing, Lizzie? Alright, he's getting the paints up. Hopefully drops the stacks. Nice. That was the tank because I get perma-mark, but no one follows me anyway. That's a mood. I do like how the Void Weaver 4 set, and I like the 2 set as well, just also just makes the spec feel so much better. It's such a good opportunity for them to like fix up certain specs and find out like the weak spots of them where they feel subpar, how to address that. Yep. Yeah, most of the gameplay has gotten like a lot better. It's not like changing the wheel, but it's just good quality of life across the board. Oh, it hurts.
Empowered.
Gonna hate the season 2 tank sets and ended up really liking them. I am so glad we got rid of the season 2 healer sets.
Empowered.
I hated them. But I'm glad you like the tank ones at least. Everything about casting world first. Getting a cast to kill really fucking owned. Because the kills are always so unexpected. You never know like when it's gonna be a kill. When I casted the Undermine kill, we were like, well, is there going to be like a mechanic that comes out of nowhere and just kills everybody? Nope, it's just the same stuff. Oh, and then they like burned it from like 12% to 0. It was kind of like unexpected in that regard.
Empowered.
In this one, you know, we saw that it was like,
Empowered.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. They got to do this mechanic that also kills everybody. Oh, they did it. Okay, we have to do one more round of the mechanic that kills everybody. And then they got through it and it went from like 3% to 0. It was something ridiculous like that. And so, out of nowhere, I was like beginning to do a countdown, and then it just went 3, 2, 1, 0, and I was just like, oh. So I think it's that. Afterwards, Dash took all the casters out to this like family-style steakhouse called Meat, and oh my God, was there a lot of food. So that was great. That was also something I wanted to do for my birthday. Was like do a steakhouse dinner, and I got to have that before the birthday on Saturday, which is nice. But also, it's like it's one of your few opportunities to see all the other casters. A lot of the other guys don't really travel that much. Don't really go out too much. I've had some of them over to my place, or I've like offered to like go out and we all meet up somewhere, and like sometimes it happens, often it doesn't. So it's just kind of an opportunity to actually hang out with everybody in person. Yeah. A full screen of data so I could cast accurately. We have multiple different feeds that we can jump between for players. And then we always have like Raider IO and Warcraft logs and all those other things. We don't have access to their logs. They don't let us see the liquid logs, and I've offered in the past, be like, hey, could I see the logs for something that's like, you know, people's damage taken, and then like who is doing the spot healing to them, and even things like that, which I don't think make a really big deal on a boss they've already killed. They're like, we don't want to show it. So I get it, because you don't want something else to get shown on stream or whatever in the process. So, or Cindy trying to live in phase 3. Yeah, I mean, it's hard as fuck as a priest to do it, you know. Double agent. Listen, I worked 6 races with Liquid in a row. They can trust me, probably. Probably.
Empowered. Empowered.
Been telling myself to DPS instead of heal for 6 years. Jack puts me back on track. Thanks for getting those silly notions out of my head.
Anytime. Anytime, son. I'll make sure you don't have any of those foolish notions of damage dealing. No son of mine is going to be a damage dealer. Thanks for the 20 months. Let me see your logs. Also, I'm moving this week. Yep. Think of the healer comps in the race. I really was not expecting Paladin to do that well. But I guess it made a lot more sense after Monk got nerfed, because cutting down their wind kick damage by 50% was pretty absurd. Like, they still deal a lot of damage, but they were dealing, like, biblical levels of damage.
Empowered.
So that was the one I was most surprised by. I remember in my, like, raid tier list for Shaman, I was like, well, hey, this is kind of the perfect recipe for the spec to be really good. Here's a new build that didn't get a lot of playtime or testing in PTR. And now it's come out so solidly in first place. This is probably going to be really good, you know? Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, Holy Pally isn't, like, super powerful this season, but somebody needs to bring the Pally buff. But yeah, a lot of Pally players were like, how dare you rate Pally low? And I'm like, it's gotten better, but I don't think it's crazy insane. I also think Holy Priest output is lower than I expected it from PTR testing to be. It's still good, but it wasn't gapping the people the way I was kind of expecting it to be after testing in PTR. And I think a big reason for that is the damage in dungeons, or the damage in PTR is usually not as high. And so, since that damage is not as high, what did he do? That's so weird. Okay. Since the damage wasn't as high in the testing itself, Piety got a lot more value from the overheal. So, they gave us, like, full avoidance. You had choices of the stats, but also the boss fights were usually just not as highly tuned. So that's the thing. There's always like a bunch of different factors that go and change your perspective from testing and everything. Yeah. Hit a boss in the raid of Shadow, end up as 4th in damage, and now they're making me play Shadow. That's the problem, Knock. I've done that before too. I did that in High Mall, and I did that in Emerald Nightmare. It's a critical mistake. You need to just never learn damage so that they can't make you go damage, okay? I've been there, man. I've been where you've been. Now you're going to be the flex player that doesn't get loot because sometimes you heal, but then you're not a main healer. It's not a fun spot to be at, you know? It's not a fun spot to be at. Can't ever let them catch you playing damage. They see you doing a world quest, they say, oh, you know how to do damage now. Well, we'd like to 3-heal this fight, so... Come on, Buttercup. Put on your shadow face or something. Holy Magic Caster DPS. Be kind of neat, but I'm kind of over new specs. I just want more time spent on the existing specs, basically. That's kind of where I'm at. Oh, I really should not have timed my cooldowns this way. Oh well. Trinkets to recommend for M+. I think Lumithar's is like a must-have for keys. After that, Solea's, Sack Brood, the Parapododia, all those things are all like really good. The Parapododia, Didia, whatever, is only good if you're gonna, Oh, you are dead, my friend. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. All right, you lived. That's why we run inner focus, chat. That is exactly why we run inner focus. Anybody want to clip that? There's my best argument for why you run the inner focus talent as a Void Weaver. Okay? My best argument.
Empowered.
Oh, we are dead. Oh my god, we're alive. This is also a good argument, but this is self-inflicted. This is very self-inflicted. It's cool, though. Finally found a use for uppies. My own incompetence. It chewed through that entire shield, too. Alright, woo! Some self-inflicted wounds. Some not. You can press Nova if you're outside of your rift. Uptime and whatnot. Tank, I just need you to land somewhere. Like, we can land on top of you, basically. I just never know where you're going. Going off on adventures. Going down a path I cannot follow. Where is our demon hunter? He is lost. Shammy could do that with Spirit Band-Aid. That they could. That they could. And 10 tanks take the same path, and you get the one who wants things that no one's ever done before. The forbidden route. He walks a dark path. The most random shit you'd ever seen. Alright. So the YouTube videos, finally got Tens done his disc for the first time. Nice! Glad to hear it, Mello. Thank you, Mr. John. Cast button, cast button, cast button. Yo, take it easy, Jake. Have fun in school. Don't do drugs. Do your homework. Bring home that report card, and then we go out for ice cream. A friend who says pulling anything is in courtyard straight trolling, and he gets so mad and voice when a tank does it. That's where you tell him that if he cares that much about what people pull, he should just play tank. Honestly. Preteen? Yeah. Preteen's good. Highly recommend. Yo, do not be fisting me here. Okay, thank you. What brand? Transparent Labs. Yeah.
Empowered.
I have that, and we're bros. That's what you got as well. Nice. I have some of these gummies I got from the store, but I didn't really feel like they were that good. So usually I just mix my creatine with my pre-workout. Call it a day. I really like Transparent Labs' pre-workout. I need the itchiness. This is gonna hurt. It's okay. You forced me to tank the 5-stack? There you go. How would I buff Archon? I feel like in a lot of cases, Archon just feels like overkill in raids right now. Even in keys, too. Because, like, you want to use it with Apotheosis, but Apotheosis is already really strong. And so, Piety synergizes really well with it because it takes any overhealing when you Piety and you Apotheosis together. It just makes you a lot more efficient, which feels tremendous. Anyone remember the pre-workouts that had amphetamine derivatives? Damn, I missed out on those? Shit. Feels unfixable since piety helps the issue so effectively? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. More bugs than normal on Dawnbreaker? Just kind of a lot of bugs in this dungeon in general. Just kind of nasty. Just throwing a scoop of pre in their mouth straight. Doctor's like, stop doing that. Yeah, everyone's had times they have to do a little dry scoop. Sometimes you're a little busy, you know? You got some shit going on. But if it was called Jacked, how did they know? Yo, what up, Tic Tacs? So, exclamation point WA has my bigwigs profile, yeah. But healer if you're playing at 180 ping for M+ and raid. Maybe Shaman. Yeah, maybe Shaman. Sorry, I hesitated because I was looking for the spray timer there. Should have just deployed the Rift Insta. 6 seconds. I'm waiting for the spray here. There we go. That's true. I did raid on Priest like 150 MS for 2 years. And the thing is, you just have to like not play greedy when you're doing that. You just can't play greedy at all. All right, who's got the ring? Come on, come on. I need that ring. Let's fucking go, and it's got avoidance on it too. Oh, and it's got avoidance on it. Very badly, yes. Let's go. The righteous are rewarded. The righteous are rewarded. Got loot from 3 consecutive runs. Streamer loot. Streamer loot, I guess. It was decided today. It was our brand new apparel, guys. It was our brand new shirts. Exclamation point apparel. Buy shirt. It's pretty sick. I have a lot of mastery. It's kind of inevitable that you're gonna hit DR points though. But you know. Ah, finally. I am gonna put an enchant into crit strike because it's gonna be more for raids first. It's gonna be more of a raid thing first. Okay. Radiant critical strike bonus. Do I have any magnificent settings? I do. What do I have on my I had a red and a purple. Mastery crit strike. Yeah, Jaster's a bug to it where it's sometimes proc, sometimes not. I'm gonna follow the heart of the cards though and say that it's definitely gonna proc more for me though. Surely. Surely. Christ, GM. I use Baginator. Yeah. Holy Priest is back on the menu for raids, yeah. Oh, Blast with Aligns. If I know there's big damage coming out, Roquin. Yeah. If I know that there's like big damage coming out. Alright. Give me a sec. I'm gonna toss my meal prep in the air fryer real fast. 1 sec. right. Use this as your Tinder pic. Oh my god, where did this come from? Who had this? Oh my god. Oracle's safer, Furnace, but you can play either. Yeah. I poop in there. I'm the fucking screaming my head off when Liquid got the 3-peat. Power recommendations for the disc belt? That's too much fiber. No teeth, I know. 30 minutes looking for that clip. Whose stream was that on? I didn't see it. Wrist World First was insane. One sec. Okay, I'm heating up my mega quesadilla. Oh, Liquid has the clip. Ooh. Oh, I don't know.
Good afternoon,
I don't know if I can
King.
play the music to it. I get DMCA'd. Griffin, thank you for the 29 months. How you doing, man? He's got the Liquid shirt. Let's go. Oh, you can see the 3-peat. That's what I'm saying. The 3-peat. Oh my god. Am I flexing though? I was excited, man. I thought he was gonna just body slam fired up into the wall. GG. Oh, it was on the 23rd. I didn't even see it. God, we love to see it. Yeah, you do. I didn't even get tagged in that either. What the heck? Things that get the kids happy. Winning 3 times against Europe? Dude, what could be better? What could be better, man? Second tier in a row where you're doing KSM when they got it? Perfect. Winning 4 times against Europe? That would be better. That would be better. 16-hour head start. Okay. Oh my goodness. I remember back in the day where Europe was like, reset doesn't matter, or you guys get a head start, we still win. You guys suck. Now look at you. Now look at yourself. got my meal prep. I made 6 of these mega quesadillas that have about a whole chicken breast in them. This is half of it. Actually, it's like almost a full pound of chicken breast in each of them. Yeah. I know they're huge. Like I said, this is half of it. You know. How do you hide the action bars? You get mouse over action settings as the add-on. Yeah. There's no need to take Improve Purify because there's no diseases in the dungeon pool. Book your Ireland flights. I hate spending money. Dude, I bet. International travel is expensive. Yep. In one of the Discords, someone said, imagine having a 24-hour head start. So I replied, imagine having someone figure out the mechanics for you. That's so good. Yeah. 1,700 round trip for both of us. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Well. Healing the second boss eco with like the spears and stuff. Just watch this somebody as a personal. If they don't, you can always pain sup them. I always try to save my rift specifically for when those spears come out, just so I can heal through that incoming spike damage, because it also ramps up over time. And then first boss, I really just save evangelism every breakpoint, the 50% or the 0% breakpoint, so I always have a big instant heal if we're all flying away. You know. I think it might just be at low eye level, Jeej, honestly. You have a lot of strength that you can get that'll help a lot. That's right. It's the only reason, Griffin. All right. Where's the next ring? I don't really want a high verse ring. Priory could work. Not my first choice, but it could work. Don't really want more haste. Well, not especially. Honestly, that could work because I'm going to drop a lot of mastery here. Even though it is haste. Heavy haste. Heavy verse, low haste. Yeah. This is a good ring to get. Streets would be good to run if I want to have a disc ring, because this is going to be a good disc ring for sure. Actually, so will Signet. Trinkets for M plus disc. Get Lumithar's Living Soak. Second boss or third boss of the raid. Just off Lumitar. After that, Soleil's is good. Arkar Sackbrood's good. You got a couple different options that are all like pretty good. Yeah. Depth of Shadows is only really good, Hawkeye, when you're already like in execute, which is usually when you're already pretty strong. It's just niche. Yeah, I think the Parapedodia. I think this one's actually the best to go with Lumithar's Silk. As long as you're constantly damaging, which as Void Weaver you will be. Yeah. Free procs and Emissary? Yeah, until you go past 12s, you know? This ring is good for Oracle as well. But I'd probably go after maybe just running Soleil so you get more like crit or something like that. Or safety. Yeah, I've been playing Void Weaver lately. I mean, you can play anything, to be honest. You can play anything. I think right here, I'm going to look for probably like a Streets, Priory, maybe Halls. Anything that's going to give me a an IO increase, to be honest. That could work. Actually, Streets would be good too. Let's go to Streets. Yo, what up, Phoenix? Good to see you behind the Race World First desk again. Appreciate it, man. Hope you've been doing well.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Kind of cheese did I put in? Put in like fat-free mozzarella. Because otherwise the macros would be like really, really bad for the quesadilla. I think in total it's like 9 grams of fat or something like that. Like 55 grams of protein or something along those lines. Lots of haste. And after that, if you're trying to do big keys, Waytono, I would do verse. If you're just doing, 12s and under or whatever, you go like crit mastery. So I'd only recommend different like hero talents for high keys. If you're just doing 12s, you can play whichever hero talent. Just kind of depends. His name is Augment Cuck. Oh, man. But he's a Devastation Evoker. But he's also Devastation Evoker. So, sort of the intermission where you can't do damage, try to heal the dots. Damage the boss. Yeah. Damage the boss, bread crust, you can still heal. Yeah. Certain dungeons are more beneficial for whole ear discs. Not in dungeons. Yeah, not in dungeons. I think disc is just performing better in dungeons in general right now. Oh, holy shit. Been a minute, Dilemma. Hi, Des Lindis.
Hey Jack, how's it going? How's retail been? I haven't played this expansion. Only been playing a bit of mob casually.
Whew. Doing well, Jupacabra. Thank you for the 49 months. I like this end of the season. I think keys are in a good spot. I think the hero talents are like fairly balanced. Most of them, I would say, are fairly balanced, but also they're like really fun to play with. They added these tier set bonuses that change depending on the hero talent you pick up, and it's made it really, really fun and easy to swap around. How you doing, Kane? Void Weaver tier set makes your Void Blast and Penance do more damage, and Void Blast cast faster. Foresight causes your Rift to grow faster, too, basically. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Empowered.
1.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons
5,
and follow me.
4, 3,
Surely we
2,
can come to
1.
an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Disc is good in keys, yeah.
Empowered.
I know, Dilemma back to in keys, man. It's like the good old days. So, my UI is all going through the Waggo client now. AFK. Exclamation point WA has the link for it. Oh yeah, Lumathar is busted. It's so good. So good. You don't have to use the Waggo client to install your add-ons. You would just have to use it to get my profile. Yeah. That's all you'd have to do. That's what I do with it personally. So you could like go to the you can go to the site even and just like install everything I have installed with CurseForge or whatever you want to use. And then you just open up the Waggo client in game, and then you'll be fine. Yeah. Make it nice and easy. I think Oracle's just safer. I have a video that goes over, like, it goes really in depth on the differences and use cases and all that you play, but honestly, you could play either of them in any form of content, so. But my Disc Priest M Plus guide goes like super in depth on all of it. Makes it easy. Why couldn't they have taken away him? It kind of feels like they are taking away Holy Priest him, at least in Raid. I feel like it does nothing these days. Like, all my healing I feel like comes from Apotheosis. Holy Priest feels like okay right now, but not great. It's just okay. Standing against the wall before we get disarmed. Of course. Yeah, I guess it's not the end of the world.
Empowered.
Oh, he got disarmed. That's tough.
Empowered.
All right, Dilemma's about to pop off. Stand on the edges to bait the weapons there. Yeah, if you can have like your back to a wall, it always helps a lot. Because it not only baits the weapons there, but then if you get your weapon impounded, it usually flies behind you, hits the wall, and then it's easy to pick up. Kind of tough when those things happen though. But I'm probably gonna get a bad impound. Nope. Sometimes lucky. I think the crafted 720 weapon is still better than a heroic void glass weapon. Pretty sure. You could grip the containment cell, but it doesn't like grip them out of it per se. It just moves the cell and like where it's going. Which can be good if you need to buy time. Be really, really good. If they're like too close or something like that, then you absolutely can. But it also means that it moves the cutters, and so the cutters will like adjust their position as well. So if I did it, it would yank his cutter beam to be going off to the side there, which I guess I could have done on stream here, but you never know. If somebody zigs instead of zags and walks face first into it, then they're gonna blame you. Yeah, same thing with rescue. Yep.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of cartel zone.
I always love how there's just nothing in range to pull besides these two overseers. We're just kind of sitting on our hands waiting for cooldowns to come back. I know, we got the big throwback playlist today. Seen Shaman craft offhands and not shields. Wait, why are they not crafting shields? Ow.
Empowered.
Oh, that's right, the embellishments. Yeah. Yeah, you only get a the writhing armor banding on the shield. So annoying. Yeah, this shit's really annoying. I also just hope they get rid of embellishes next expansion, because embellishes are such a joke. Like, yeah, they're a power increase, and they're technically, like, free. There's not usually much opportunity cost for them, but they're so bad. I got one of the rings. I got the main ring that we need. So now we're going for another ring. Yeah. Oh, that sounds good, Bull. Sounds good. Yeah, I figured I was gonna get jumped on again, so I might as well just hit uppies.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
Yeah, I think there's like 3 options for a second ring I can go with. I'm fine with either of them, so goal is to like gain IO and also get more chances at that ring. Wrists would also be a good one, but there's also like a million different resources for wrists, so I'll worry about that a little later. I'm gonna just target the trinkets, or target the rings, and then target the offhand to farm after that. Just gonna rip our shield real fast. Problem with these peacekeepers is they'll like charge out of melee, so you really want to be close now that we're finally just establishing a set position. So like I'm gonna dodge inwards here. So that way if I get charged to, I don't have to charge, they won't charge that far out. We'll get back into melee pretty quick. And hop back into melee. Actually, I should be like right here, because if I'm all the way in melee, they're not going to charge me. And since some people are out there, it's going to charge them. Same thing, we like charge into melee from here. See? He like charged me and then he went right back in. It's one of those little things that like, it doesn't do damage, but it helps the damage of your group get better by doing that kind of stuff. I'm just going to pain set myself. Yeah, look at how much damage that dealt. One of you guys is getting this. Later. Oh my god, he's on the run! Demon Hunter is just stalking his way across the room. I thought he was just gonna jump on us to grab an orb. Oh man. I have a little shield. Dude, trade off uppies and get Rapture instead would be insane. Yeah. Well, they just don't do enough to make it worth. Uppies is just such a weak cooldown. They even buffed it by 30% this season or something like that, and it's just still pretty weak.
Empowered. Empowered.
Woodweaver is pretty fun. Just get some haste. How you doing, Parv? I know, right? Hey, how you doing, Goof? Good job doing your thing at World First. Did a great casting job. Thank you, man. I had a blast. Banger.
Well, what is
I mean, you can play Oracle or you can play Voidweaver. The reason I'm recommending people default to Voidweaver in like my guides is I think it's going to be better for like newer players or players who want to play a little more safe or something like that. But it doesn't mean you can't play either of them. Kind of just adjusting my advice based on like what I think the average user is going to be. Yo, how you doing, dude, Rave? Nice. God, I love Mind Soothe. Oracle 2 set a default or a new talent. Even triple penance when using premonition looks cooler. I kind of want like less spamming of penance with Oracle and more of like my abilities feeling strong on their own. That's kind of in the camp that I'm in.
Empower.
Okay, we Luminous for some safety. Paints up my tank for safety. His Guardian falls off. That was his like low HP Guardian that popped. Pop defensives. Pre-shield a little bit. Then we Lumithar shield everybody. Just for good measure. And now I got my Rift out again. Now we are just strong and we heal through anything that happens. What did he say? I bop first soak. Alright. No. Oh no, he did get it. Okay. The pugs, you don't kick the poison volleys in Arakara? Yeah, isn't that the best? Well, well, well. Hey, Bella. Voidweaver's definitely better for mana, but the big strength is like Voidweaver's really, really good for AoE damage situations. It's really, really good for any sort of AoE situations. Much less good whenever you have to do lots of mitigation. And shoot myself a little bit more there. There we go. Not as good when you have to do a lot of single target, prio target, all that kind of stuff, you know. You see a cast bar, you get the itch to kick. I feel that. Because you wanna make sure you're doing stuff, right? You don't wanna be the bum of the team. You don't wanna be that guy that's not kicking. It's a little early actually to be popping my Rift, but it'll be okay.
Empower.
Pretty sure we are just focusing boss. Yep. Ooh. Much pain I wanted to stop. You got your evoker to 80. Nice. I got Celestial 3. I did my solo queue in Rivals to Celestial 3. I finally completed it. Yeah. At long, long last. Yeah, I ended up playing mostly Luna, pushing up there. But then near the end, I started playing a little bit of Invis and some Cloak and Dagger. I still love healing with Cloak and Dagger, but I feel like she just gets countered by everything. I was running into like Mantis, Black Widow comps. Celestial's like Masters in Overwatch. Yeah. Grandmaster is like Eternity. Yeah. Heart can't handle ranked. My heart was pounding last night. My heart was going crazy last night. There were some ridiculous games. But it was also like everything would be fine and then somebody just explodes next to you. Like I think it was like Nom. Like you're just out there and this vomit of colors hits your team and then suddenly your buddy standing next to you is just dead. And you're just like, what the fuck just happened, Jimmy? They're like, I don't know where they came from. That's so much of the game lately. It's just like, you don't even see what happens, and then somebody just blows up. You seen some shit? Yeah, really, it is. The burst damage is stupid. But it is really satisfying when you cast a healer ult in that game, because you know that somebody's going to use like a DPS ult, and so you hit yours first, saves your teammates, and then they hit theirs right afterwards. Like I had that where I knew the Spider-Man was going to ult us, and so I just hit like the Luna ult or the Cloak and Dagger ult on all my teammates, and he flew in like slightly late, so it was like a second afterwards, and his ult's just going into nothing, you know. I did have a game, actually it was 2 games in a row, where I was fighting different Spideys, and I got more kills on the Spider-Man as Luna than he got on anybody on our team. I was just always looking and just clapping my hands together as Luna at him every single time that he flew in. Hulk's a lot of fun to heal. Because in that game, you also have to think about like the healing profile of the healers in Rivals. It actually like matters a lot. Like some healers are really good at healing like down range. Other healers you have to have line of sight. Other healers you have to be close to, you know? Glad to have you back, the dragon. Thanks. Good to be back. Yeah, those shields for Hulk are nice. But I always find that like if I flake the Hulk, then I can always put a lot of healing into him because he has such a huge health pool that my flake is just constantly healing even if he's not in line of sight. Yeah. Yeah, same thing with like Jeff, same thing with Rocket as well. You can like get like far down range and always be healing like a Hulk or a Captain America or something like that. Or Venom, you know. Oh yeah, I just stay turreted in the drums 24/7. Nah, expiation is really bad. Our dots are just so weak that consuming them just doesn't really do anything. Yeah, Loki can be just a menace. Loki is just an absolute menace.
Empower.
So, I don't use Quartz, Della. Yeah. Can't be a heal bot with Rocket anymore. You actually have to aim the balls. Yeah. I feel like his ult is also a big skill gap of like where you place it. When expiation was good in Dragonflight. Yeah, I love that. It was one of my favorite talents, to be honest. I really like the idea of being able to consume your dots early for a greater effect, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what that disc end talent's gonna be. Who knows? Maybe they'll bring back Spirit Shell. Maybe Blizzard will have forgotten the horrors of Spirit Shell and they'll just bring it back again, you know? Maybe. Chat! What are we doing? Or the horrors of Spirit Shell? Don't know your disc history. So, back in Mist of Pandaria, there was Spirit Shell. And that involved actually hard casting Prayer of Healing, of all things. And so you'd activate the Spirit Shell buff, it would turn your future Prayer of Healing casts into shields on people. And then you'd cast like 2 Prayer of Healings per party, because it was also party-based. And then that would be how you applied absorbs to everybody. And it would just swallow the damage. Like, damage would just not go out on the team. The next version of Spirit Shell was in Nathria, in Shadowlands. And this one would turn your atonement healing, your damage to healing, into shields for that period. And that was very, very wild. Yeah, we do need 2 mobs. No, what the fuck?
Empowered.
Alright, NA route. Yeah, if you're playing Oracle, you can definitely get into mana issues. Make sure you are spreading around. Make sure you're using more of your insight charges, specifically for penance. And make sure that you have dots on all of the enemies by penancing a target that has Shadow Word Paint on them already. That's how you're really going to... So you're really, really, really going to do a good job of dealing with the scintillates. That's how you're going to get the mana regen back from Throes of Pain, Whack. You still do want to, like, micro drink in between pulls, like right after a pull ends, take a little sip and stuff. Your mana's going to get hurt a lot more if, you know, you're using lots of flash heal. It happens. It certainly happens, but, yeah, this talent right here means you really want to use those insight charges, penance, the target that has Shadow or Pain, spread around your dots, you win.
Excuse our intrusion.
Totemic's still viable, yeah.
We caught you at an
Just Farseer's better.
time. Allll, is there no sanctuary from your filth? Hear me, Solir. The artifact
I know, Bursting Light Shard, it's just a damage trinket. And I think that you ideally want to use the Lumathar trinket, which means that you're already using an on-use trinket. You could, I mean, space them out if you wanted to, but... I don't think it's really that valuable. Mage food is the best food. Otherwise, I get the Cinder Nectar. Yeah. I know, Farseer just cranks and never has to worry about mana. It's kind of nuts. It's actually kind of nuts. Come on, Rift. You got to make it to him. Come on. Let's go.
Empowered.
The circle goes to the square hole. Yeah. I saw that clip. Or what was that on, like, Reddit or something? We're going to go to the circle hole. Yep. Oh, Bleezy, no. You cannot be perishing on me here.
Empowered.
Fourbringer, thank you so much for the new sub. And Hope, thank you for the 43
Been slamming Void
months.
Weaver keys. Anything you play Oracle in at this level? I played Oracle in 15 Dawnbreaker.
Ooh, I would probably do it for like Ecodome, Floodgate. Those are the ones I think would be probably pretty hard. Priory, I think would probably be pretty hard as Void Weaver. Not impossible, but I think you just have an easier time with Oracle and those keys, you know? I hope we're going. Okay. Haven't moved yet. That is the end of September. Well, I gotta go somewhere. Tank. Tank might have crumbled. Ah, fuck. We're gonna crumble. Yay! Uppies go! Let's go! The uppies save. Oh man.
Shout out to Indo for not sucking.
Let's go. Shout out to Indo for tanking for us, Kane. Thank you for the 37 months and kicking off the old hype train. Who's got the loot? Any rings? Nope. Tragic. Tragic. But I got a lot of points for that, didn't I? 83 points. Nice. Let's see. I can reroll my streets.
Found any good treasure lately? Try not to slay
I got a floodgate. Got a flood as well. Down for anything. Alright, let's go do Gambit. How do I get out of here? I need anything, to be honest, but I was trying to get the Menagerie Ring, high haste, low crit. I ran through a fence. Tragic. But yeah, I'll find something. I'm gonna just settle for getting a ring first, and then I can just get rid of the Jaster Diamond. I can just get rid of that. Entire week 1 on disc, then switch to Rusto Farseer just to get some 10s, and I'm doing like tons. You didn't want to hop off because you're having a blast. Good. That's sick, man. It's always a good feeling. I know, Tuesday I got all my weeklies done on my alts. I gotta probably do some like delves or something like that on my my druid. My druid is awful high level right now. Yeah. Hockey bar? Sure. Sure.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Here you go. Ray Pug's been good. I am not in on the 3 heal for Nexus King, which sucks. But Spirit Link's better. We need to have the Prez. We need to have, you know, the Pally buff and everything like that, so. Shit sucks, but what can you do? We'll be in on Dimensius. But Prog's been good. We've killed Fractalus like World 28th, and then Soul Hunters like World 40, I think is where we're at right now. So I'm hoping that we're gonna like finish around World 40 again. Because we finished at World 39th last tier. So trying to like stay on that ranking, I think would be really nice. I've been playing Holy in raid. Yeah, you can't really like play disc this season in raids. So the guild's on Nexus King, but I'll be back in on Prague for Dimensius. I think Soul Hunters was a fun fight to heal. But also, like, the health bars just yo-yo like crazy this tier. It feels like you're just battling it out for who gets the heal off first. In a lot of cases. On Soul Hunters, you're sitting for Nexus? Yeah. It sucks, man. It really, really sucks. I want to be in. I want to Prague. Yeah, there's a lot of spot healing, too. Like, almost every fight has a huge amount of spot healing required. So it's very, very, like, noticeable when, you know, people are not, like, tracking debuffs, or somebody can, like, very easily get wombo comboed or, like, bled out on a hit or something. Yeah.
5.
I mean, Holy's got a wealth of tools to spot heal, which is great.
2, 1.
Empower.
Absolutely. Move frames around in a raid group. Want your groups to be clumped together when healing? Yeah, just in the layouts tab in Cell.
3, 2.
It allows you to
1.
set different sizes for your raid frames, and then you can kind of choose what situation they appear and what sizes they appear at.
Empower.
Yo, Chief Reef 69, let's go. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Cell swap needs to swap layouts based on group size. It does. Yeah. In the layouts tab. In the layouts tab. Automatically? Yeah, it does. I think what you're thinking of is like, if you're in a normal or heroic raid group, if the group size, like, it changes based on the encounter, not on the number of players. So like, I have a normal and heroic raid size bars, and they'll always be really small because it like assumes it for 30 players. Yeah, it'll do it based on the raids, or on the raid difficulty that you're in. But I guess you're right. Unlike Voodoo, which looks at the number of players. Yeah. Both Oracle and Void Weaver are good. Check out my guide. Goes over both of them. Goes in depth on them. But just play what you want until you're starting to work on like title keys, and then it's going to be more dungeon dependent. Pug Heroic and old Group 6 creeps in. You could just ignore them. Group 6 is on their own, you know? Switch from Holy Pally to Priest in the War Within. Let's go. Secret's safe with me.
Empower.
Let's do an additional paint sub for fun. Disc will continue with the Void type of healing persona. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're going to change around a lot of hero talents. They might even get rid of some hero talents. But I think that they're always going to keep some kind of Void flavoring for Disc. I think a lot of people like it. I think it's going to work really easily with Shadow. So that's always a big thing. So. Weird for having your raid frames the left side of your screen instead of the middle. You do you. I used to have mine in like the top right. They're an abomination. Keep breaking your 15 floodgated disc at Swamp. What are you playing as? Voidweaver or Oracle? Yeah. Is Oracle? Honestly, you just gotta get used to like not shielding yourself on Swamp Face. Always shielding DPS. And then just always having a different combo of abilities, whether it's like Shadow Fiend and Insight charges, or, you know, you could even use like Piety and Solace together as a nice combo. Use Clairvoyance on its own, you know. When do you want to use Evangelism? When do you want to use Mass Barrier? You have a lot of cooldowns. Yeah. Exclamation point song. No. You play Oracle or Voidweaver. Up to you. Both are good.
Power eludes your grasp, Allll. A tenet of your cartel. Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solier.
Not a cake day? Not yet. Not yet.
Empowered.
A good day on stream always has a little bit of cake, though.
Empowered.
I'm gonna start walking right after this, Milky. Actually. Just finished lunch. Alright, you guys better get it. You can play Voidweaver or Oracle, guys. Check the YouTube guide. Has different situations for when you might want to play one or the other. Big instructions on how to play both. All kinds of stuff, all kinds of examples. Wait for him to cast it, then push. AI Jack, that'd be creepy. I've seen other streamers with it. That would just drive me crazy hearing my own voice, but words that I didn't say. This guy desperately needs a damage amp. Jack be wide. If you make it, I'll add it as a 7TV emote.
Empowered.
I know we got a wide Kalamazoo. This does feel like a 12-hour boss fight. Yeah. I got back from Cali on Sunday because I had a raid that night, and that's when Liquid was gonna have their party, and I really did not want to be. I really did not want to like have a huge awesome party going on in the background where I'm like stuck in raid. I'm like, yeah, fun guys. Like I remember one race I had to raid while they were having their victory party, and they like brought champagne in as I'm raiding, and they're like, yeah, have some drinks, do some shots, and I'm just like, sorry guys, like I can't. Yeah. So I just headed back Sunday. Got back home. Did a little quick grocery run and then got back into it. Yeah, you could do 12s with any hero talent. Absolutely. Guildmates would understand. I mean, yeah, but also if they needed to, actually they had to have me because we were 5 healing soul hunters. So, I mean, they might understand in, like, the sense of, like, it would be cool to go to a party, but I would probably cause the guild to not raid if I didn't show up, which is not good. Especially because we killed it in, like, I don't know, less than an hour of raid. Like, we killed it pretty quick. So it would not have been too good if we just didn't raid at all.
You have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my...
Yeah, sometimes you can have somebody come in from DPS bench if they fit like a similar profile or setup and everything. It depends. But yeah, you gotta be having some good attendance.
Empowered.
Ah, damn. I wasn't sure if he was going to use the bubble or not. I'm just gonna tank bolts. I'm just gonna use uppies to tank bolts because I am getting wrecked right here. Get pushed. There we are. Oh, are they blowing you up? That's the worst. I don't even know where the Delph Cellar is. Isn't that in Dornogal? Because, yeah, you could farm up that Twisted Mana Sprite trinket. Question for Dis Voidweaver, better to go Crit Verse or Crit Mastery for high keys? Neither. You want to go Haste as a top priority. If you were going to do like elite levels of keys, you would want to get the versatility. So then you go like Haste Verse. I also think it's just kind of good to run with the versatility whenever you're running in keys, because you just can't shield yourself as well as you would in like Oracle. Like if I shield myself, it's like a 10% HP shield. It's not much. It's just not much.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their...
And by the time that you get to like a high enough key level where every little global matters for your overall healing output, that's also the level where you need to have the versatility to survive. So in general, I just recommend people run with haste first.
Empowered.
Oh, nice. Actually caught up with it. It's kind of the dream. So, oh, this is actually bad. We're gonna drop it right on him and then he's gonna die. Alright. Oh shit. Live dilemma, no! Oh, the vendor's inside the delves. Oh, weird. I didn't know that. I really was close to mass dispelling that. That was so close. And the delve in the treasure room. Gotcha. Revival nuker team. I've mass dispelled nuked my team for sure. It was pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Oh, I actually straight missed him entirely. That's tragic. Oh, the disconnects. Dilemma, why? Mm-mm. He said open a window to let the Wi-Fi in. That's fucking BM.
Empower. Empower.
Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine in glory.
It's the rat alts? Dude, I need that. Wait, that's right, because you can send undercoins to your alts, right? Yeah, maybe I'm gonna need to do that with my druid. My evoker Drakthir, or Jakthir. Exclamation point setup vamp. There we go. Maniac! Thank you so much for the new sub. Surely they kicked it, right? Alright. I don't know why his screen's flashing it like that, but alright. What do even hurts my brain less? I got you. It's just so chill, you know? You just smite and build up a big rift. Nice and simple.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oops.
I will unmake you.
Empowered.
Guards, remove these pests.
Well, I mean, mostly been moved over to Disram Plus because healing keys past 10 hurts. I feel you, man. I feel that. TSG sold you Zennies. I'm getting new ones soon. Getting new ones soon. I haven't done my druid weekly yet. Right now, I did my weeklies on all my other characters except for my druid. But I am on a mission to replace my rings. I got one replacement today and it's got avoidance on it. Now I need to get one more. I thought Super Loot Tuesday was going to give me loot. I got absolutely zero from Reclear. And I got gloves from the vault, which is pretty good. But Reclear, we had like the worst loot drops possible. It wasn't even like it, you know, gear that I could wear was given to DPS. There was just like nothing on venerated, almost no cloth. It was just tragic. I'm here, so. Oh, Jack's UI, too bad I'm broke. Keck W. Chat, any gifters? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's that one? And we're gonna have a big problem when it goes kablooey? Okay, sick. Holy shit. That's right. Make sure he has access to the UI.
Empowered.
Some tyrannical force has kept it behind the subscription. And also, he's getting ads. Gonna run ads in his face. Actually, I can't right now. They already went off.
I can feel them.
Alright. Putting shields up.
At my command.
So check for the feet pics.
At my command. Bow before God.
Oh, we gotta run so much. I'm going out. I'm going out here. Did we do it? All right. Where is he? Let's see. Hierarchies is normal for DPS to soak. Struggled on druid running back and forth. Yeah, it's normal in hierarchies. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Hugh. Appreciate you, King. Been all the time, feeling younger. I'm just clowning around, to be honest, Scoop. I feel like it'd probably be a lot safer if I was gonna play Oracle, but just game into game, basically. I'm gonna shield everybody. No! Well, just go to the same spot every time, man.
Empower.
I was trying to put up shields on everybody there. That's why I ran back into the middle.
Empower.
Oh, we actually have a ton of time. This key timer is so free. Well, it's like I was making an adjustment there just to add a little bit of safety to the mix. Put up shields and then run out. But we were kind of doing counter plays. Not the end of the world, though. Jeez.
Will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by cartel Allll until our fortunes meet again.
Oh, they want to do flood? Do I need flood? Doesn't drop any rings, but it does drop wrists. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. The post-dungeon screen is like details, mythic plus dungeon. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom real fast. I'll get some ads out of the way, and I'll be right back. Also, setting up the desk. Alright, baby. We are doing a floodgate. This up a little bit too. There's new trains? Are they actually like fast? I'd love it if I could just take a train to get across the country and everything, not have to get on a plane all the time. It's 10 miles an hour faster. Oh, slow down, champ. Woo! Train ride is the best way to travel if you got the time. I just need to be the dictator of the country, and then I would build fast trains and bulldoze everyone's homes who get in my way. You just gotta rip the band-aid off, you know? We just gotta rip the band-aid off. It's not like it's Europe and you just like would demolish like 1,000-year-old, you know, home that has, you know, given birth to kings and stuff like that. I mean, you know, America's like not that old. Yeah, we just need crazy bullet trains that run on time and are perfect. We don't need to come online all week. Need help with the vault. Play Disc High M Plus to vault to Void Weaver, but we'll play whatever stronger. Vault choice is a Lily or a chess piece. I have hero on both. What do? I don't raid. Well, the Lily Trinket's not that good for keys. It's good for raid. You'd sacrifice your house as long as you got a ride on the train? Yeah, exactly. Well, kind of everything is, Parv, so we've already kind of crossed that line if you think about it. Yeah. It's like 250 years old, nothing for a country. I mean, we say that, but at the same time, the U.S. has the oldest constitution, like the oldest active constitution in the world. So, you know, we're kind of the oldest, just to be honest. The Danish flag wants to talk with me. I don't talk to Danish people. I don't have to listen. Being old's a good thing right now? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The Parapodia one's really good scoop as long as you're naturally dealing damage. Soleil's is good. Lumithar's Trinket's good. Soleil's is good. I think I already said that. Arkar Sackbrood's good. You know, I got a lot of good options. Actually, like,
5,
good dungeon
4,
options for once.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Empowered.
It's not mine. There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The oldest active constitution, like the one that's still being like in use kind of thing.
Empowered.
In use? Interesting. Didn't know that. How many World Wars has San Marino won? That's right. So why is this croc on me? Oh my god, there's multiple crocs on me. For healing, I have both Antenna and Solea. If I was playing more Void Weaver, I'd prefer the Solea. Yeah. Oh, we're pumping. This poll's also lasting a while. You got some bonus percentage in there. Ooh. Oh, he's got it. Let's go. Smite is 1. The prime real estate. The prime number. Actually, it is a prime number, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, my stats trinket didn't even go off. What the fuck? Good call. Oh, I guess it's because I just assumed it would stay on from the last dungeon. Yeah. We go right over here. I'm really, really worried about our tank exploding here. I'm actually really worried about him randomly exploding. Because we're for sure pulling those divers. Oh my god, we haven't yet. I knew that was gonna happen. The second I made that move.
Empowered.
These trash pulls feel like they're taking a lot longer than last season, even.
Empowered. Empowered.
EF dungeon at midnight because I missed EF. It's too soon for me. That's way too soon for me, I feel. I need like 2 expansions of daylight before I see some Dragonflight dungeons return. Like, I want them remaking more Kata dungeons. I want them remaking Legion dungeons, you know? Yeah, like, I don't want to go back to Ruby Life Pools until the last Titan. And I'm sure I'll have some healthy nostalgia for it. Then I'll have some healthy nostalgia, probably. Kata dungeons, Legion dungeons, that's the sauce. Yeah, give me Maw of Souls, man. Give me that Maw of Souls. Zolgarub or Zolaman from Kata to return. They probably will have some troll dungeons return in Midnight because that's going to be a big theme, you know? I bet they will. That was literally just all Shredder. Damn. Cast every mob pull and the devs will think you're cooking. That is true. That is so true. Redo the old classic dungeons as delves. Oh, that would own. That would really own. You know what I call this when a tank does this? It's like he's edging the group. Like, if we get up so close like that, we just have to pull the boss. I don't know where my item is. Yeah, I mean, Boomy got wrecked, but like, they gotta be faster just straight up about pulling this. We just gotta, like, if you get in range like this, you just have to pull that shit. You know?
Void Weaver hype.
Oh, Clue, thank you for the 4 months. We do have a res in a bit. During money order, which spells to completely wipe the soaks mechanic. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Bran won't be returning to Delves at midnight? Yeah, I've heard that before. Remember when they said that they were gonna have Rexar be a companion or something? Remember?
Empowered. Empowered.
Guy able to strike 5 bombs in a row? Yeah, buddy. It's always the best feeling, honestly. Oh, it's always the best feeling. Brand for sure has the Hunter AI down. Yeah. Wait, somebody said Sylvanas would be a Delve companion? I hope not. Oh. Good stuff, Lyle. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Maybe that fear will move him a little closer. Or not. Alright, fine. I'm gonna put you, go over there. No. Don't cast spells. Just go there. You're my pet now. Just go do what I say. I don't care. Walking at 1.2 miles an hour. Nice and slow. Chain Talons and Mythic Plus? Nope. You are locked in. Oh, the article said it'd be Valera? That'd be kind of cool. Thank you, Kazon. Appreciate it. Is Oracle last boss? Nah, I've been Voidweaver the whole dungeon. MC Tech? Mainly just like grabbing casters and making sure that they're not in a bad position or something like that. I am ready to go. Yeah. I don't even know where he respawns at, so I'm gonna stand back a bunch. Okay, they're down the field basically.
Empower. Being a little bit of danger for a bit. Ooh, a little scarier than I would have liked, but it's okay. You can play Voidweaver or Oracle. I think it'd probably be safer to run Oracle, but I just want to limit test some Voidweaver stuff, see how it goes. Let's not push our luck too much by being too close. She really sucks. Fun raid, no room for healers is insane. Just our defensives are too strong. And like it's all active defensives, you know? Like, I think everybody on this planet has seen a mage that just never dies when they're in a dungeon run, and then another mage player that dies to everything. And if that doesn't properly sum up the issue with defensives, I don't know what will. When specs like mage, and many others, not just mage, but when specs have so many active defensives, it's like an entire other like skill group on like how to use all of them effectively. And Blizzard is tuning around the high end of people using defensives well. And for most of the rest of the population of the game, you know, not everybody uses those defensives that well. And so the damage is just so spiky because people are not perfectly using defensives. And that makes sense, right? Average player is no pro player. Oh my god, is it annoying being the healer in that environment, you know? But that's why you're getting, you know, 3 heal fights at high levels and all that fun stuff. They tune around the assumption that people are using those abilities properly or mostly appropriately. And then, if you use your defenses appropriately, not much really kills you. In a lot of those raid fights. Unless you're just not getting the prio healing you need. Hey, how you been, Grok? It's more appropriate for a raid to consist of 5 players and 15 potatoes. Oh, that's what Classic was for. I'm gonna get home, start pushing some stuff. I'm home, but I have not begun packing yet. That's gonna have to happen soon, though. But I got some time. I got basically a full month, so right now I've just been rebuilding the routine and making sure I'm keeping up with videos. Yep. I really hope we get like a February or March release for Midnight. I think that would be amazing. I think that would be really insane. But it seems like they're giving themselves, you know, plenty of runway, which is always nice in case some kind of issues happen. Faded season over the holidays? There's no faded. No faded at all. Yeah. Favorite thing to heal? I like healing prot pallies. There's a lot of utility they provide, which is fantastic. I like healing prot warriors. They do stupid damage and they're super tanky. Yeah. 6-month season kind of long. That's about average. It's about average. have 2 details. You just open a new window in details, and I'll do it for you. Just trying to be a little conservative, 10 seconds. Hey, Phoenix. We'll dip a little bit, then we start slamming. Biggest takeaway from the expansion? We're finally out of this maintenance period, this stasis I feel like WoW's been in. I think Dragonflight and The War Within were both enormously the same expansion. Like, and it was like a pretty good level, you know, it's not like these are awful expansions. But it just seemed like everything was kind of frozen, where Blizzard was kind of scared to do like interesting innovations or make the expansion feel different, you know? It feels like Midnight is actually going to like a new age for WoW. I hope it is, at least. Yo, thank you for the Prime, Phoenix. Appreciate you. Dragon Riding was great, but I feel like that's, I don't know, not as big of swings as we've seen out of other expansions. I'm mainly thinking from like a raid and a plus kind of setup. Like having the raid drop at differing times and having a bunch of weird stuff kind of going into how the raid might work sounds amazing. Might work out great, might not, but at least it's different and we're not in the same like, here's the raid and there's 8 or 9 bosses and that's it, yay. You know, having like split raids and multiple instances to go through, just hype, you know. That makes sense. They wouldn't want to rock the boat after BFA and Shadowlands. Yeah, you're not wrong. But it's also nice to get out of that feeling, that they feel comfortable enough to shake things up. How would that play for World First? Well, we have no idea for real how it would work out.
Only the strongest survive.
I mean, it was definitely Ripkey before then, but I don't know. I just hate getting meleeed. Just hate getting meleeed.
Empowered.
I haven't really hit any key level yet where I feel like I couldn't play disc on.
Empowered.
Tank aggro is still so bad? Yeah. I don't know why tank aggro is that way, man. It drives me crazy. You see it a lot with Vengeance Demon Hunters too. Had a balance between tank aggro and damage. They nerf the damage, but now they can't keep aggro. Yeah, I don't get why they don't make I guess that's my rift. I don't fucking know. It just auto-traveled.
Only the strongest survive.
Empowered. Empower.
SDK pulling 22 mil and your friend the DH saying he couldn't get aggro back for the life of him. Yeah. It's stupid, man. It's so stupid. It's not like anything that tanks can do. We see it in like high-end keys as well. Like the best tanks in the world are just like not able to keep aggro against the DPS. Yeah. Didn't help you through PI, Adam? I bet not. I bet not. Still, though.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
H3, so I still play Mr. Pick Me Up over Heroic Nexus King Command. Let's double check what Questionably Epic says. I think Nexus King is slightly better, but I don't think it's by that much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Pick Me Up is good for a long time. It's good for quite a long time. Yeah. China took World 4? Yeah. It's a good finish. So. QE Sims pick me up lower. What, you think Nexus King is sim bait? I don't think so. It's pretty easy. You just like hit a single target heal before you're using your apotheosis or during your apotheosis and you pop off. It's like activating an on-use trinket, and it's not super difficult to utilize. Yep.
Empower.
I can only get my high-level WoW content through people like you because my mom accidentally judo chopped my internet dongle when she put some towels in my wardrobe. Thanks for providing my fix. Holy shit, that's a first. Come on, Mom.
Empower.
You've seen people saying tanks are doing too much damage, but they're averaging like 30 to 40% of a DPS, which is the lowest spend in the history of the game. Yeah. I don't get why people are upset about like tanks doing damage. Just let them do some damage as a treat. Yeah. Gonna change from healing to damage. What would I play?
You dare question me? Face annihilation.
I don't know. In the past, I played a rogue and a DK. I've gotten cutting edge as a rogue, as a DK, and a shadow priest. It would probably be melee. I would just unga bunga and everything would be simple. Make a warrior named Simple Jack. Everything be fine, you know? Head empty, just smashing buttons. Yeah, I play Blood Decay. Name the warrior Jackhammer? That's my paladin. Can't have two Jackhammers. Some of those 704 trinkets are really bad, franked, but it depends which ones you have. How important is damage for healing? Not really that important, but a lot of people, a lot of like healer mains self-assign it as being some important thing. Because it's kind of like the next step of min-maxing once, you know, you keep everybody in your party alive. But I think there's a lot of times where people overemphasize it and they don't need to. Or they do it at the expense of their healing or something like that. Nah, definitely not a Soleil's. Nah. Soleil's is really good.
Empowering. Empowered.
Yeah. That was kind of bound to happen, fortunately. I don't know, there's so many times where I feel like I'm just not even using uppies. I guess I should be using it as like a first round defense. I'll probably get like the Giga Zap here. I don't think it goes off though. The crab boom and a belt. Well. Oh, oh, it's like a warbound belt. Well, it's also a belt. Fuck. Easy. Uniframes? Sell uniframes. Are druids damage now? It's really good if you're actively spending lots of time doing damage. Yeah. Yep. Full list of my add-ons right there, though. Try doing it horizontal? Yeah, it's just different for everybody. I totally get that. I totally get that. Yeah, I still have a disc belt. You have to wait till a 707 belt or greater to replace it. Sell to grid because the raid lag. I'm now back to sell. It's just better. Yeah. Very, very true. Very, very true. Okay, I need to find a specific ring. Streets I know is good. Maybe halls. Maybe priory. Let's see. Having trouble with the fire puddles and the captain and gambit. Oracle's really good for that and allows you to put up more shields in advance. It's always super helpful. But you basically want to always have, like, you know, some combo of output, Shadow Fiend Insight, hit it, dispel, hit penances, go there, you know? So. Makes it nice and easy. I kind of want to do a 15 Dawnbreaker, but at the same time, I need to farm specific dungeons to get rings. Double Demon Hunter. Double Demon Hunter. Require powerful men to accomplish mythical positive keystone. Alright, don't need a floodgate for a ring yet. See if we can find like a priory or a halls. That's probably the best mix. Yeah, you could dispel penance and dispel pretty quick. That would work as well. Yeah, or you could dispel penance, top everybody, and then your dispel would be off cooldown after the fact. It's a nice way to do it. Yeah. Alright. Quick bio real quick. And then I'll be back. We'll slam. Alright. BRB. Alright. The halls are still up there. Let's see. Perhaps a halls. favorite counts. Does our card drop a ring for me? I don't think it does. No, it's sack brood. Yeah, maybe I just do it. Knock out a 12 Priory or something. Again? Yeah. Playlist loops. It do be looping. I like this one too. Halls or Dawnbreaker for the ring? Yeah, the Dawnbreaker one, I have the crit haste one, so the other option would be a high verse, low mastery. Which I could do. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't discount it. I farm it in 12, so I don't have to worry about the affix. Honestly, my eyes kind of glaze over in the 10s. Alright, that'll do. Because, I mean, Priory also has one. It actually is high mastery, low verse, but that's okay. It's okay as well. Here's the vibe shift for the playlist. Having some mind with the DR aura on the mobs is brutal. It's also just annoying because it throws off my cooldown reduction for my Mindbender, and I like have it off cooldown, but then I can't actually hit the button. It's super fucked. Gaming? Feel empty without the raise? Yeah. Tell me about it, man. I'm like stimulation overload at race every day. I'm getting up same time, same schedule, and then there's just stuff to do. Yeah. Don't worry about me, Versace. All good, man. You have your wrists or your arms at like 90 degree angles on the desk, you're good to go. My voice after the battle cry, surprisingly good. I really thought I threw out my voice at the end there, but it wasn't gonna matter because race is over. But I had to like, you know, whenever you like pull something, but you're not sure how bad it is. You have to be like really gentle just to kind of probe for damage. I had like my voice go like really, really low and about as like minimal inflection as possible just at the end so I could kind of feel out what happened. So I tried to like bring down the energy a lot after the like victory screech. But then I was like, wait, my voice is actually not that bad. So I was a wrist model before WoW healer. There you go. No, I used to have an issue, probably some early onset carpal tunnel or tendonitis or something, like 2 or 3 years ago when I first started working out. But the more I was like lifting weights and stuff, the better it got. You could run Oracle, yeah, if you wanted to. Chat just wanted me to play Void Weaver, so we're just gonna play Void Weaver. You could play either of them. How you doing, Coffee? Just gaming. We are on a quest to replace the rings. And I got this juicy, high crit, low haste Dawnbreaker ring. And now we're going for one more. Now we're going for one more. Here's the talents, if you want to yoink. The treadmill for the morning shows. That'd be pretty fun. It would drive people obscenely crazy, though. I'd be sitting there walking right next to Aya, who's on her box. I'm sure that would, the movement would drive people crazy. Like, I'll record a video, and every time I've recorded a video and I'm walking, people are like, it's so distracting. You're moving on the screen. And I'm just like, gone. People get rather bothered by seeing somebody walk on camera.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I would use the Stairmaster so she's taller. There you go. There you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Other people? Yeah, apparently.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive.
Empowered.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something.
Just gonna make sure I don't perish real quick.
Lieutenant uses his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
That could have been a little bit better. I said my morning coffee to your morning show. If you ever stop wowcasting, you should get a TV morning show. I appreciate it, Ravage. I was thinking about doing... I need Aya to send me a shopping list, because I kind of do want to do, like, a... some kind of, like, just chatting, morning show, workout kind of thing. And just kind of get up, grab a little stream in the morning with breakfast, go gym and everything like that, yap to you guys, and then turn that into like the regular stream or something like that. Yo, Doro, thank you for the new sub. I'd like to do a podcast, but I want like one partner who will put equal amounts of effort into it. I don't know why that didn't click. Did they turn this off? There we go. It's weird.
Empowered.
So, I don't think I would flake.
Empowered.
No, I don't think that she would flake. It tells for the crazy factor. He's already got a podcast. He's already got a podcast. I don't know, maybe it would work. I don't know what her usual schedule looks like. I could ask. But I mean, I would definitely be down for like a first thing I do when I wake up in the morning, drink coffee, eat some cereal, and like munch. Wake up a little bit. And then just kind of yap about what's going on. Why Void? Because my chat asked me to. They're like, I really want to see you play Void. And I was like, alright, sure. Basically it. But if you're a new player, I have a Disc M Plus video on my YouTube. And it goes really in depth into which situations you play Void, when you play Oracle, how to play them, all that stuff. It goes very, very in depth. So it should answer most of your questions. And after that video, if you have other questions, pop on into chat or into our Discord. That video should answer like 99% of them. Yeah. Do not play Void Weaver unless you have at least a 2-step bonus. If you don't have the 2-step bonus, you might feel pretty rough. I am combat with. There we go. Oh, Seawolf, thank you for the 93 months.
Empowered.
I was walking treadmills? You should, dude. They're not that expensive either. Exclamation point setup. Give Switch channel a peek. He's got a breakfast setup in the kitchen that switches to gaming. Ooh, that'd be pretty good. That could be pretty good. Do I happen to know anything about the Screams of the Forgotten Sky trinket for Warlock and Mythic Plus? I am afraid you are looking for my brother Kalamazi. That does not fall under my expertise. Does Palm use this tier and M plus the raids as disc? No. But when you play Oracle, whenever you cast a Power Word Shield, it automatically applies a Prayer of Mending. So that might be why you see some Prayer of Mendings bouncing around, is like people are just hitting shields, and then one of the hero talents of the Oracle applies some shields in there naturally, or applies the Prayer of Mending after a shield. That's probably what it is. And Sloot always had like the best production setup at home. I bet it's even better now that he's got his full-fledged house. Yeah. It takes practice, Nirma, for sure, to like get used to damaging and healing. But it's like most things. Once you practice it enough, it gets easier. It's easier.
Empowered. Empowered.
Alright, I'm just hitting uppies. I'm just hitting uppies. I'm just getting railed here. Ooh. If you really want to practice up on a dungeon, you can honestly just do follower dungeons. That would go hard. That makes it a lot easier. But then otherwise, like, run your own key. Then you have a lot more control of the outcome, I feel. There's always, like, dozens more applicants than groups, you know? I kind of like how the whole storyline of this place is just that the Arathi, like, went insane here. There's not even, like, a corruption or monster controlling them. They're just assholes. But also the main Arathi government is, like, so incompetent they didn't even realize it was happening underneath their very noses. The Arathi are, like, underground because they believe their, like, savior or something was going to be across the ocean. And then the ocean swallowed him and then dumped him underground. And there's this crystal that keeps them alive. And they never were able to find their way out, basically. Yeah. It's kind of the TLDR version.
Empowered.
Yeah. 99% pull on disc. It's not even a 50% on holy. It's insane. I know, man. It is not fair. That's for sure. That's for sure. Eagerly awaiting to see what Blizzard's gonna do about it. So. How do you buff this for raids? Well, they have the independent tuning modifier on the Atonement that you can buff up, you know, raid healing and not buff up M plus healing at the same time. The tuning knobs exist to do it pretty cleanly. As Prez, Pally, Shaman, and healing and damage this far. Just coming back to the game. Prez is goated in raids, kind of mediocre in keys. Pally is good in raids and in keys, but not the best. Shaman is really insane in keys and really good in raids. Highest healer damage is actually Chrono Warden in dungeons. But it's not like the best for overall healing. Kind of playing like a goon here. Hang on. Oh, there's only 2 Pallies, actually. Warrior DPS. You know, they try their best. I mean, he's beating the Hunter right now. 4 Hunters. If you want to do the most damage as a healer and that's all you care about, then yeah, play Prez. Yeah. If you were trying to like push for the 0.1% title or like really high keys, then I'd play Shaman.
Empower.
What up, Wick?
Empower.
How long does it take you to feel comfortable in a key when a season starts? If it's like a brand new dungeon, I don't know. You kind of have to get to a level where you're really like stressing yourself and figuring out the damage patterns at like an ultra high key level. So for me, I feel like that doesn't really happen until I really start like pushing and doing, you know, the equivalent of like 17s or something right now. 16s or 17s probably the area where it would start building up the comfort level and really being super intentional about when you push your buttons. You know, dungeons like this one where I've seen it before, it won't take long. But if it was going to be like Ecodome Aldani, probably the first month is really where you start getting like fully comfortable with how you're playing every fight, building up the muscle memory and everything. Yeah. What do you play for hard mode? What, Tazvesh? Probably Oracle Disc. Would be the safest. Oh my god. Well, my entire uppy shield just went away. Holy fuck. Alright, man. I'm hitting PI on you. Good luck. I need this for smiting. I guess when Alpha comes, I thought they said it was going to be happening pretty fast. Hopefully, like around October. That'd be sick. Yeah, Oracle's great still. Absolutely. I mean, like I said, chat just wanted me to play Void Weaver, so we're playing Void Weaver right now. I'm sure I'm going to play Oracle as well. A few weeks, that'd be nice. How about end of September, because that's when I'll be done with my move. Hopefully that'll work for Blizzard's schedule, you know? We don't really know what changes they're making for classes yet. We know everyone's getting Apex talents and, you know, something new, but beyond that, I don't really know.
Five, 4, 3.
I hope that everything's soaked. Alright. Why more talents? Because probably the business side is like, more players will come back if there's new talents. You know, probably some business decision like that.
Empower.
If I had to guess.
Empower.
I want to find like a happy medium between all the insane talents we have right now, but not so few as what we had in like MoP. There is some kind of middle ground there. There's definitely some kind of middle ground there. That's the other problem is there's a lot of like theoretical choices with this setup, but not as many like actual choices. Yeah, holy blasts in raid. The feeling of like getting good spot healing with all the prayer of mendings you cast is really, really nice. Third faction? I hope not. I think being able to make like faction specific stories is good. Maybe like faction specific little bonus areas and stuff, especially when it comes to housing. I think that stuff's good. But anything that could like potentially impact you playing with your friends, I think it's just automatically bad. It's just really, really challenging. The dash yellow lines are when somebody's using a major cooldown that I could PI them for. It'll just sparkle and be like, hey, they're using this button. Maybe you should PI him. But I also set up glows for prio healing. This one shows the glowing whenever somebody's being targeted by a spell as well. Oh, we almost died. We're so back. I really hope that Prez cops a nerf. And I really hope that Priest gets some buffs. I feel like everybody knew how insane Prez was entering the tier, and they stayed that way anyway. It's still so strange. It's so strange. A BCDR back, 4 minutes and a mediocre CD is so bad. Oh, so weird. Yeah, I think it's bad. I think it's really, really bad. This makes the new class OP, but it's also just degen as fuck. Like, I feel like you stand around until it's time to put up more echoes, and then you just do, like, gobs more healing than anybody else in the game. And then you go back to just sitting around. Yeah. When we see Jack in the Liquid World first raids, I was there as a caster. And that was perfect. That was perfect.
Empower.
On my priest? Well, I was raiding there. With my own guild. I'm good. Best I ever got in raids was World 13th. And that was plenty. That was in Sanctum of Domination. That shit was plenty hard on the mental and plenty stressful. I am set. That's right, World First Dimensius caster. That's right, anyone could raid, not anyone could put on a killer morning show. Let's go. Appreciate you. How you doing, Esmir? Please don't cast off on me. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, man. Where are my bars? They're hidden. You can choose to have them shown if you want to. In the Wago and everything like that, it says download this add-on if you want to hide your bars. If not, don't worry about it. Yep. You can play Void Weaver or you can play Oracle. Video guide I have for this season goes over different situations. A few thousand will do. Hope you find it, Saito. Exclamation point song, Intrius. Yo, Indospable, thank you for the tankin' dude. Thank you so much for the new sub. Zastil GM Incarnate was with him in Classic WoW, Fusion, World 9th Axe. It's cool as hell. He's okay. Are you a paid actor for him? We try not to juice up our officers too much in this guild. They are notoriously corrupt. Notoriously corrupt. Steal loot from healers.
Empowered. Empowered.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. Perfect. Didn't get blinded. Yeah, maybe when I move, I'll get like a green screen or something. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Laugh way too hard with the cucumber stuff. You and Tettles
Cheer
did.
100
Yo,
Jack
phrasing.
Nas new mask me guide on when see schedule behischt my epnanquist disir cause is no siskumtisum wonst pay old yin 9 need 87 mastery 26 creed 712 vert and 143 haste but high avoidance is low and maybe that's why I anti like but I type dfgx you might now sos please help me make a video for me.
Make a video. What is bro saying? What is bro saying right here? What kind of yapping is he doing? I'll try to read that after this. Siberian, thank you for the new sub. And yo, thank you for the hype train, guys. How you doing, Thomas? I think he ate the gluten again. That might be the case.
What's your
Might be
haste
the
in that
case.
build?
Colby, thank you for the 60 months and the tier 2 and leveling up the hype train further. Thank you, dude. Mine is, I want to say, like 30%. I wait for lust and everything else to fall off here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just cranking this right now. Just absolutely smacking this. 34%. Might be dumb because I never thought to put a portal up to speed the stairs. You're only dumb if you're not looking for new things to
2,
learn.
1.
There you go. Points. All right. Hey, Jack, can you make guide on Wowhead? So, Sai Shod'll be hitting my... Should I be hitting my penance as disc? Because I know sometimes when Spetty old Badinjin, I need 87 mastery, 26 crit, 712 vert, and 143 haste. but my avoidance is low, and maybe that's why I can't heal. I don't know, but I think you might know, so please help me make a video for me. Thanks for the bits, man. Holy shit, that is a line of all time. Yep. That is a line of all time. Oh, no deaths. Justice for the sock puppet segment. Let's go. You must call that your gate every time? That's right. Oh yeah, they broke out the old Kalamazoo gate. The classic strategy that only Kalamazoo knew of. Yeah. How low's the CD on my Mind Blast? 18 seconds with 33 haste. I am on a ring mission. Okay? We got our Devout Zealots ring today. I need to get one more ring. I need to get one more. Oh, that could be good. You remember Mr. Aladdin? We could go for the other Dawnbreaker ring. I'm gonna just try to do stuff that gives IO and rings. IO and rings. I mean, the Parapodia would be pretty good for keystones. Yeah. Your vet track ring. I might buy one from the auction house, but it's like 1,000,000 gold. So I'm like, I mean, I could afford it, but I don't know. I don't know. Could be a champ ring, maybe. Yeah. It could be. It could be. Yo, Steezy, thank you so much for the new sub and leveling up our hype train a little bit further. Appreciate it. There are BOE rings on the auction house. They're all like random stats, so you could find exactly what you wanted, which is nice. So there is a lot of options. So I mean, I'd probably go for a crit mastery. Which is 1.8 mil at that price. $665. Wanted to go with 680 version. So I'm doing like 12 to 15. This is like a 15 right now. I want that ring that bad? I mean, I only have 3.5 million gold. But I know if I don't get a ring replacement, I'm gonna be extra sad for a while. So, honestly, I kind of like playing an Oracle and Void Weaver. Doesn't really matter too much to me. My guide on Wowhead goes over situations where you play either of them, both of them. So just, you know, play what you like, play it well, you'll be good to go. That's really all you got to worry about. It's your inheritance. Oh, man. Yeah, I set up the Opie custom alerts. So, no, I use Algari Mana Oil.
The pro gamer bulk buffet was legendary, big dog. Glad you are back stomping the ones and twos.
Yo, Gucci, thank you for the 86 months. Yeah, it's good to be home. It's good to be home. Should get to like 35% haste, I think, with this setup. Is that oil of Beladar's grace? What's it do? Oil of Beladar's grace. Coat your weapon in oil as a chance to resonate, healing additional 40k. Whoa, big 40k. Woo. Oh, that's awesome, Gucci. Hope the remodel goes well. Dispriest focus, all Voidweaver, or Dispriest Voidweaver, all focus on haste and verse, but need minimum mastery. Nope. If I had all the gear I wanted in the world, I'd have way less mastery and go like hardcore into haste and verse. But I'm focusing on crit and mastery first for rating, so don't really have the option ahead of me right now. Yep. I hope the disc gets some buffs, man, but who knows? Who knows with Blizzard? They're just gonna do whatever they want to do, you know? So, Voidweaver prefers really heavy amounts of haste. Yeah. Yeah, again, if you guys are like interested in learning disc and everything, check out my videos. We just made a video for disc in M+, and it goes over both the hero talents, situations for both of them, stats, how you play on boss fights, how you play on trash packs, like, goes pretty in depth. So, that's the video you need, Cal. That's right. That's right. Yep. And then once you've learned how to play, then you can go to our nice shop and get amazing new apparel. Okay? We got brand new shirts. This is our Holy Priest shirt. Pretty comfy. Pretty comfy, pretty cozy. Can even step off a little bit. See? Nice and comfy, nice and cozy. Fits well. You know? Easy game. You saw that in person. That's right. Cal got to see how smooth and silky it feels. What more could you ask for? That's right. You could check out the apparel. They're brand new shirts. Who makes my thumbnail? My editor, Benny. Yep. 5XL for that? I think so. On the fourth wall setup. Do it up. Hell yeah, Fluffy. Thank you, man. Yeah. What more can I ask for? A kick for Priest? Well, besides that. You know. You know. Had to buy a new one because they never lubed up your old one. 20k steps done while working. Glad to finally see them get the love they deserve. Yeah, they're OP, man. They're OP. You might build in game. Need some tall, lanky elves or something. Yeah. Nah, I'm committing to the lean bulk. All right, next 6 months. Next 6 months. I'm gonna try to. I think I could probably try to get to 200 pounds by the end of the year, healthily. Lean bulk's a myth. There's not enough broccoli in the world. I'll find it. I'll find it. Plus, I'm walking enough, so. Yeah. Dispriest in the high key ladder? Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. It is still super early in the season. Sleep on the couch with you about to start a Priory. Woke up with you about to start a Dawnbreaker. Now that's a big Dawnbreaker bug. Oh, we've run a lot of Dawnbreakers today. We've run a lot of Dawnbreakers today.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. With its complement of cannon.
Great God.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I looked at my guild chat in Discord and somebody linked something horrifying and then instantly deleted it. Oh
Empower,
no.
empower, empower.
Yo, you bet Durian, welcome in. Ever go flying off the boat? Yeah, not for a while though. Maybe this will be my time to do it again. For old time's sake. Great God. You know, bro. That was fucking cursed. Oh my God. Hope no one DMs it, whatever it was. Oh no. If you get a DM from Talget or Clutch or Lulu Kitty, put them on ignore. You do not want to see what they have. You do not.
Airships approaching. Be careful, Outlander. Those aren't ours.
Alright, putting shields up. They're gonna give me a little bit of breathing room. Then we got another rift coming. Doing great, Splashy. I am grinding high keys to get some IO and also get some rings. It took 4 attempts today to get the first Dawnbreaker ring. Now I'm gonna try to get the second one, and if not getting it, get some IO. I think there's also risks that drop here. No, JK. No rings. Oh, Aladdin's on the boat. Where's he going? Alright, alright, alright.
Empower. Empower.
Oh, I'm just being so dumb. I really should just smash uppies the second that goes out onto me. And not even think. Thanks again for the guides and the UI pack. Super, super helpful. Yo, I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Zero and 19 on the Halls ring from 10 to 11s. Ugh. You seen anybody drop it? I'm hitting it.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Hardest dungeon to heal? Maybe Halls? Maybe Halls? Yeah, crafted weapon's good for, well, just in general, you know, high stats are good. Doesn't have any haste on it because I'm focusing on my raid stats first. But I can always recraft it when the season's over really easily. More important than that, though, is getting another ring with haste on it. Because if I just get the rings, I can swap my rings and swap my neck piece around and get, like, a massive amount of haste if I needed to play it for keys, you know? I think Hall is pretty tough to heal. There's a lot of random damage that happens. There is a lot of debuffs to dispel.
Empowered.
No more raid dagger with a crafted offhand, better than a crafted staff. No. Make that crafted staff.
We have learned to embrace the dawn. Be not afraid. Let it embrace.
And Void Weaver 49% haste. That's crazy. I mean, if you're going into like high keys, you might want to get like a little bit more verse or something, but I don't know. I think that probably feels really good. I bet that feels really, really good.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm saving my shields, I'm saving my Luminous Barrier, I'm saving my Lumithar Trinket, and I'm saving my Evangelism for that potential combo of Burning Shadows right as we're starting to go upstairs and stuff. So I'm basically not going to use it unless I have to. I feel like I probably have to do this. That's okay, I can just run through. Pop all my defensives. Probably gonna have pretty good timing here. We should be able to push. Committing to it. Yep, nice and easy.
Lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered. Empowered.
I can use the evangelism at any time, you know, like we're not in danger or anything, but I'm basically just trying to greet it just in case I get into a bad situation. Yo, what up, Sozo? Doing some keystones. And Void Weaver, but you guys have all Oracle's recommended build or something I don't know? Yeah, I just hide everything from you. Well, that was obvious by now. Alright, so here's the situation. Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here. Yay!
5, 4.
Alright, see? There you go.
2.
Try playing disc for a few pulls on Nexus King? Yeah, have fun. Have lots and lots of fun.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at
Every second of it. Love to hear
Secrets
it.
in our relationship? Dang dude.
I know, man. Well, now that you subbed, I can tell you, Jay. Thank you for the 9 months. I'm just recommending Oracle for people for like the easiest setup, but you could really play either. I mentioned it in like the hero talent page. That's where they want us giving the recommendations on what to play. So you know, unless you watched or read every single page of every single guide, it's a little bit harder to properly see. But both of them are good, just depends on how aggressive you want to be for min-maxing your damage or how safe you want to play. All that. My YouTube video goes over like different scenarios and where you'd prefer one or the other, but those really only come into play if you're trying to like do really high-end keys, you know? So, I tanked ever? Yeah, on my YouTube, I have like videos of me tanking on Blood DK in Mythic Hellfire Citadel. I tanked a guild to the cutting edge. It was, you know, like World 1000 or something like that, but did that in Hellfire Citadel, and it was a lot of fun. Hazel gave a shout out to your Wowhead guy this morning. Scout's Honor. Aw, that's sweet. Let's see. Pain sipping. I am Scarlet. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Our Shaman versus Disc, like Shaman, or like Disc, but Shaman is easier. Yeah, play what you like. And Shaman's my main alt. I'm gonna be playing it a bunch. I'm gonna be playing it a bunch this season. Good healer spec to start as when it comes to M+. Shaman or Priest would be my recommendations. Yeah. Yeah, I think like Dawnbreaker, Arakara, Streets are probably the easiest dungeons to play Voidweaver in, Jay. And then the other ones would be easier to play Oracle. Bushi. Does Disc Oracle deal damage? In the like technically correct kind of way, yeah. But if you mean does it do like good damage, like Voidweaver, then the answer is no. Nah. I do not have any Resto Druid YouTube videos, Mini. Do not have any. Just because I want to, Jolito. For damage, just play Preservation. Yeah, if all you care about is doing maximum damage as a healer, then Pres would definitely be your best bet. Yeah.
Empowered.
But healer damage is not the most important thing when it comes to like timing keys.
Empowered. Empowered.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Empowered.
The most important things when it comes to timing keys is friendship and strong personal integrity. That's what I always think of whenever it comes to Mythic Plusers. Just good, strong integrity. Oh, absolutely. Responsibility, you know, loves their family.
Empowered.
Absolutely, yeah.
Empowered. Empowered.
Absolutely.
Tie for all you do. I've gotten better every season since watching your vids. Heart suit emoji. PS my GF likes your music. Oh, is it the Jack guy?
Let's fucking go. Yo, Gurgo, thank you for the 7 months. I'm glad your girlfriend likes my music. That's right, there never would be any hate or blame in M+. Just strong posy vibes all the way through. Healing keys and stealing women. I would never. I would never. The lowest rank psychedelic. Yeah, the lowest rank is for UI access. I have like a list of the benefits for the Patreon and everything like that. Damn.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
How many steps do I get in a day? Usually like 10,000. I just take it nice and slow throughout the day. Does Prez need to be meta? A better raid buff. Honestly, just like a better healing profile. I feel like the spec is like very all or nothing. And I don't think that's really helpful for a key environment. Give him like haste? Maybe, yeah. That'd be good. Precision is gone. Yeah, it just takes practice. It really does. You just gotta take some time and like get used to it. And once you get used to it and everything like that, it just gets a lot easier. Since we all have defensives up, I feel like it's about as good a time as any to do that. And then I can use this rift and I'll have it back for the next Shadowy Decay. Some damage. Yeah, we're finally back, Gumshoe. We're finally back. Yep. Shaman's just easy to get into. Goongastic, reformed. legendary name. I got a whole bunch of videos that'll help you along the way. I have a video on like the easiest healers for this season and how they all play. That might be more up your alley. I'll give you a bit more information to work with. So, I mean, Oracle's good, guys. Chat just asked me if I wanted to play Void Weaver, and I was like, sure. That's really all it is. Please interrupt these monsters, I beg of you.
Empower. 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 Empower.
I have no idea what's gonna happen with class changes.
Empower.
No clue.
Empower. Empower.
Streamers should know everything? I wish. Yeah, I guess I missed out on the exclusive guide writer class updates and secret discussion they had behind the scenes with the devs. You know how it is. They just tell us everything. They just let us know. Humbling watching you heal 15 at Nubikaj. It just takes practice. It took me like 2 weeks of playing on the treadmill to get like used to playing it. It took me honestly like a month or two to be able to like play at a similar level as sitting down. This is practice, you know? I am playing Holy in raids, and I'll probably mostly push his disc. But, you know, we'll work on Holy as well, of course. As we usually do. I finished last season like rank 5 Holy Priest World. So, probably try to do something similar like that by the end of the season, you know? But I also want to get all the healers to 3k.
Empower.
Get all of them like pretty decently geared.
Empower.
Okay, that was insane.
Empower.
We're back. I don't think Nexus King is a great option for keys. It's decent, but there's a lot of better ones out there. So, just 1.2 miles an hour right now. Nice and slow. Team, stop standing on each other. 17 seconds. Yeah, I'll just hold off. Yeah, Archon Holy's not bad. It's really not bad at all. I feel like a major problem for it is you're really like having all of your healing coming from that apotheosis window. And it's like very, very fast gameplay, which can work really well, especially if you are able to like hit your cooldowns without anybody else using something over you. That stuff feels really, really nuts. But yeah, it's like all in that 2-minute window. If you hit it hard, you're living good. Yeah. I would always recommend you run Oracle as a Holy Priest, though.
This darkness is deadly.
But it's not like Archon's dead, you know? When there's some breakpoint for heroic, I don't really think so. Because the benefit of Oracle is like it turns your overhealing. Like I see what you're saying with like having Halo hit more targets. But also at higher raid sizes, you get a lot of benefit out of the overheal protection that Oracle gives you. So I think it's more favored towards Oracle still. It's a weak core, it's called the Mythic Plus timer. Just call him Mythic Plus timer. Your Patreon will be dungeon guides or something similar for season 3. I'll be doing. I have some ideas for some specific videos. I haven't seen anybody do anything quite like it, so I'm not going to spoil it. But I'm not going to gate it behind the Patreon or anything. It's just going to be like the videos. Yeah. I'm offering like the UI, of course, is like a Patreon and like subscriber benefit. I'm messing around with like showing everybody my progression raid healing cooldowns, but I'll really only be able to do that with one spec at a time. But I'm kind of thinking about what else I would do. I don't want to like paywall a whole bunch of stuff. But I definitely have some ideas for like dungeon videos, which I think are gonna help people a lot because I've been messing around with like what's the best way to, you know, show people dungeon advice every season, and actually just kind of hit me last night. So I think I have a better idea for what I can do with that. I am not hitting my Mind Blast until after this. This is so annoying because like 3 seconds behind where I wanted to be, but I wanted to wait for Void Weaver or for Void Wraith. Oh well. At higher level keys, I can't do that. I can't wait. I just have to send the Mind Blast and get going. Then it pops, and then we're kind of weak, and then we evangelism. Still kind of weak, actually. Should have ripped the pain subs, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're gonna have one more where I take advantage of uppies, and it'll be right here. Actually, let's see how this goes. Yeah, we're kind of big chilling. Yeah, at higher levels, I definitely would have to like plan that better. 30 mil burst, and I do 3 Thunderblast procs, pull aggro, and die. Sounds wonderful. Oh boy, Meryl Dar's Toll.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between
It's tragic.
the Order of Night and Ajkahet.
It's tragic, little Toll.
Adventurer of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
Oh yeah, the damage is nuts. It's very, very satisfying.
I'm sure your
This
power
summary is like details, Mythic Plus dungeons. Yeah. It's another little add-on.
Is the treadmill set up my genuine endgame for it? What? Jarvis, translate that. Micah Parsons to the Packers? Wait, really?
Understand your frustration, Georg.
What?
Do not rush to conclusions.
What's that guy's name? Schefter. Parsons and the Packers already reached an agreement on a 4-year, $188 million contract. $120 million guaranteed. Highest paid non-quarterback in NFL history. Holy shit. Two first-round picks and a D-tackle. I don't know. That actually feels like a pretty good trade for the Packers. That kind of feels like a pretty good trade. It's not like I'm expecting too many high draft picks out of the Packers for the next couple of years. 188 mil is a stupid amount of money. That it is. I really wish that quarterbacks in the NFL had like a cap for how much they could be paid. Like a cap as a percentage of what the salary cap is. Like they can only be, I don't know, 5% of the salary cap or 10% of the salary cap or something. It's cool seeing the non-quarterbacks getting paid big money. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Technical. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, Packers got a hell of a gamer. Holy shit. Struggling 13s, decent stats, but is it your lack of skills or is it not good? It's good. It just takes some time to get used to. I'll see if we can find another keystone. I'll see if we can find another one. This would be pretty hype. I'm so glad football's back, man. The owners would get to keep more of the value of the player's labor? No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you cap how much you can pay quarterbacks or the highest paid player on your team or something like that, so that more of the money gets spread around to the other players. I am playing Void Weaver or Oracle for keys. Oh, they already have a healer. I didn't even see that. Kinda have been doing an amazing amount of Dawnbreakers already. Kinda, sorta. Alright, let's do it. Get more haste, Sansador. Get more haste. His contract was up and they didn't want to renew Micah Parsons' contract because he got injured part of last season. But if you were smart, you could have leveraged that to not pay him as much guaranteed money or something like that. Because look at what they did with Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin is a wide receiver for the Bucks. He broke his ankle last season. Just, not nothing as a wide receiver. But they still paid him a nice contract. But if he had played fully for the entire season, he would have gotten paid way more. If he never got injured, he would have gotten paid way more. And if he came back and had an insane season, then they would have to pay him more,
Nah, what's that, Seawolf? Was that the fight where somebody, like, took it way too far or something like that? Yeah, you can swap between Oracle and Voidweaver. I talk about it a lot in my YouTube video for the Discount Plus guide. Like how you would do it, how you do it properly. Guy put a wrestler in the hospital for smashing a can in his head. Yeah, some insane shit. Just some insane shit. Try to kill, he definitely wasn't wishing him good health. Yeah. Yeah, we played some Holy and Keys. What level are we doing? Like a 13? You can do Holy here. Who has my haste? Everybody's crit strike. Ooh, Fish Feast. Wait, is every single person in the group crit? That's crazy. That cannot be right. There's the haste. No healer should have kicks. If I was a priest, no one would have said anything about your lower amount of kicks. They should be happy I was using it at all.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I personally would love it if no healers had kicks, man. I'd love it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What a berry? Oh, you thought I was playing my shaman. Nah, nah, nah.
Empower.
Nah, we gotta have the pally buff.
Empower.
Hang on. Gotta have that pally buff. Gotta have the prez. And we already have a shaman on the roster.
Empower.
Key's been going pretty well. I still don't have a second ring, though. That is my current problem. Hey, how you doing, Remy? That's right, playing Drakthir. With all the knockbacks in this raid, you have to. You have no choice, you just have to. Chat, it's like Nom out here. Holy shit.
Empowered.
Oh.
Empowered.
You're just fighting up against the craziest damage. They'll be fine.
Empowered.
They'll be fine. See?
Empowered.
There we go. Put my defensive back. Hardest dungeon for you to complete? Hardest dungeon ever? Hardest dungeon I think of this season is probably Halls. You get a lot of percent. There's a lot of healer challenges with the spells that are going out, things like that. Hardest dungeon ever? At the time, it was like Seed of the Triumvirate. Before that, it was like Cathedral of Eternal Night. That dungeon was super hard until they nerfed it like 3 times or something like that, and then made it one of the easier dungeons of the expansion. First version of it, nuts. Early versions of Halls, where those bleeds from the Gorgons would just munch the tanks at the beginning of Shadowlands, was like leading to a protest. Tanks could just not mitigate the damage, and they would just die outright. Over and over and over again, basically. And so tanks were just like freaking the fuck out at the beginning of the expansion because they just could not survive dungeons. It would just insta fall over. Ruby Life Pools is up there. Yep, definitely Ruby Life Pools. There's a lot of those that are in like the all-time difficult one. Item Bizzle. I even remember messaging a dev about Ruby Life Pools and be like, hey, you know, having like 5 debuffs going out to drop those puddles is like really difficult and really annoying, and I don't know how you're supposed to live that. And the guy was like, oh, I've never heard anybody else complain about that. Huh. And then that was all I heard. It's like, oh, okay. And then throughout the entirety, at the beginning of the season, you know, they had 5 debuffs go out on that final boss, and it just destroyed everybody, you know? Alright, now I'll give you some healing. Just waiting for his cloak to proc. So. I think M Plus lacks in terms of rewards, not a gear, but cool stuff. I'd like it if there was some kind of like challenge. It doesn't have to be that high or anything, but something on like a 12 level that would encourage you to speedrun for cosmetics or something along those lines. I think that would be really cool. I think giving people reasons to push keys, even if they're not going to get title, or to go for speedruns of keys at like a 12 level would be nice. Because then you can make like sub-communities of, these are people that are speedrunners, these are people that are high key pushers, these are people that are, you know, up-and-comers to high key pushing. And then they also desperately need to add some kind of sense of community into M+. I think the lever stuff is actually a step in the right direction, because you need to have some kind of accountability for people just doing bad behavior. And it's not all the way there. You know, I've seen people like taking keys hostage and just refuse to do anything. But when you're playing a global game, the attitude shifts to like the most common denominator in runs. And it's not always going to be people who have the same like thought process about like time investment in the game and like making friends or whatever. So you have to like make more rules to account for that, you know? So I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about it. It's a very, very tough thing to do properly, though. If it was easy, they would have done it already, you know?
Empowered.
Yeah, I don't really care if I pop, but it's bad if somebody else does.
Empowered.
Well, the priest skill's decent in keys. Burst is always the name of the game when it comes to like healing profiles that are extremely desirable, and like Holy Priest can do a bit of it, but obviously not as good as like Disc or Disc Shaman, Druid, the big dogs. I cannot wait until the NFL starts, man. Been dying for it. Yeah, something definitely does have to be done about the key griefing. And I hope that they keep on working on it. But, yeah, we're not all the way there yet. Not all the way there yet. Yeah, I saw it, Sim. I think that's a good trade for the Packers, too. Usually when you see those kind of deals, they pay an arm and a leg to get somebody like that. But I don't know. It seems like they, got a pretty good deal.
Empowered.
Hire GMs? Yeah, seriously.
Empowered.
When a team gets a player for less than its supposed value, it makes the player not as motivated to work hard.
Empowered.
I think it's very different for a lot of players. I think it's actually just very different for a lot of players because everybody has like different motivations. Some people definitely like take it easy. I mean, I remember when Ezekiel Elliott got his big contract with the Cowboys. That was like literally the beginning of the end. Then he became like a fumble machine and like just wasn't playing well, wasn't running hard, wasn't really doing much, you know? But then you have other people that like, yeah, like Terry McLaurin. I don't think that he's like top 8 or top 10 or something in terms of being paid as a receiver. And I don't think he's a top 8 or top 10 receiver, but he was also on the team when the team sucked. And now the team does not suck anymore, speaking as a Commanders fan. So it's probably pretty good for the vibes. Yeah, he is. He's good. But the way they were paying him compared to what he was getting paid, I don't know. But like I said, it's either it's like still important to pay those players because it's like continuity for the team, you know. It's just good for the vibes. Perfect timing, Alice. How you doing? Bears should be fun to watch this season. I'm excited. I'm ready for the Commanders to go further this season. Praying for no sophomore slump from Jaden Daniels, you know? But is Holy what, better or worse than last season? Wasn't that desirable last season, but you made it work in 19s? Yeah, and I think it's like slightly better, but mostly the same as last season. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the totemic tier set being bugged in PTR, even in Dawnbreaker. So, yeah, my priority today is finish farming up the pieces that I still cannot replace. So, it should just be a full action-packed priest day. But if we get what we want done, I'll probably try to get 4 boxes on all my alts, including the Shaman. I think it's because of the affix. The cooldown reduction affix is like throwing off Mindbender timings and everything. Pretty sure that's what the issue is. That's what chat was mentioning before.
Empower. Empower. Empower.
Let's give him a little symbol.
Empower. Empower. Empower.
I wonder if it's the Void Wraith CD, or maybe it is the Mindbender one that is hard-coded. I wonder if it's like one of those is coded a certain way and it's affecting the other. Or how, what the behind the scenes on it is. Boise State versus what? University of Florida? Yeah, I went to George Mason, so not really a football, or not really a college football fan. Oh, South Florida. Kind of wish I did go to a football school, though. Yeah. Nah, I was never there when they were making a Final Four run. Unfortunately. Oh my god, that hurts. Yeah, I don't know about... I just realized we're fighting 3 slashers. Oh, man. Oh, it's the double. Let me drink, let me drink, let me drink. Damn. Oh, lovely. Holy Priest and my keystones? I know, right?
Empowered.
He's got a pretty juicy defensive, so I'm not gonna worry about gripping him. I'll grip someone
Empowered.
squishier. They have a good defensive up as well, so we're chilling. Yo, hey, Ben Athena. Severe lack of suppressed pain. So true. Of course. He's getting it. Oh shit. A little push. Didn't even need it. Didn't even need it. I popped! Tragic. Oh, tragic.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yo, what a mavo. How's the wife doing? Have a nice little guardian spirit. Have some nice healing. Couldn't start the day better any other way. You went to McDonald's? Whew. Glad to hear it, dude. No, I'm watching you. Oh, that's right. It's early in the morning for you. I was like, what do you mean, bro? It's 5:30. Oh, thanks.
Empowered.
Yeah, I feel like they made streets easier after some nerfs thing a week ago. I feel like Halls is probably the hardest.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Their pain shall enlighten them.
Empowered. Empowered.
A favorite comp to play with? Not really yet. Not sure yet.
Their pain shall enlighten them. Their pain shall enlighten them.
I hope there's some disc buff streak. I hope, man. But I mean, I felt like we would have had Prez nerfs way before, but that never really ended up happening, so I don't know. It's a really weird spot to be at. It's a really, really weird spot to be at. Just too long of a spotlight? Yeah, I get that argument, but by the same token, I don't think any spec, even one that's been on top for a while, should be so far in the gutter that literally nobody's playing it at all. Like, I get it if you don't want the spec to be Fodem again, but like, why is Prez doing like 20% more healing than everybody else around it, you know? I'm on a treadmill right now, Shaki.
Empowered.
That's why it's hard to find the meta. Everyone's fairly balanced, but Disc is not. Disc is very much not. Pardon the pash, but Spec's are real bad. It's bad enough that we should have been like raising the alarm like the Moonkins. You know? Stupid little Heartless on me.
I tire of your boorish presence. Seems I must deal with you myself.
Yeah, I am amazed that Prez is... What am I in combat with? I don't even know what I'm still in combat with, but that... That's gonna be rough. Bad enough that I'm playing Holy and I'm plus? No, but that would have been funny if it was true. Chad just asked me to play Holy. He just wanted to see me play Holy here. I am playing on hard mode by not being able to drink here, though. That shit really sucks.
Did the master ever out of my way? You are no match for my power.
Empowered. Empowered.
Did the master ever see in you?
Empowered.
Oh, did they make this smaller for radius? It feels like it's smaller.
You are beneath my contempt.
And a lube.
No match for my power. I am losing my patience.
Did they make it smaller? Yeah.
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches.
Let's have a nice chill symbol. Where boom? It didn't go boom. I'm terrified. Mechanics didn't do what they were supposed to do. We just bugged this fight? I'm not even healing. There was no boom and... Alright. I know, there ya. That was strange. Usually don't you get much of a freebie like that. You've had that happen a bit? Huh. It's the first time I've seen it, but I haven't had a lot of time to do keys until I get back home. Prez is the highest healer damage in keys, but I still think it's kind of mediocre when it comes to actually healing high-level dungeons.
You are no match for my power. Out of my way.
I thought the boom just happened whenever they spread out. I thought that was just like the standard whenever they spread out. Oh, let's go! The 3K. The big 3K. Any rings? Thank you, Laria. Thank you, thank you. This is the Details Mythic Plus Dungeon. It's a little plugin that goes into details and gives you a little summary when the dungeon's over. Yo, Ray Easy, thank you for the new sub. Alright, still no luck on the rings. Maybe a flood, maybe an ecodome. Is my X-Mog and my Priest? It is tier 3. Yep. It is tier 3. Congrats, Cody. All my UI stuff is now going through the Wago client, Ray. And whenever you install the whole profile, you can pick and choose. You get a nice little menu like this, where you can pick and choose what you want to import. So all you have to do is hit the import button. It'll let you choose what you want to import. You'll be good to go. Yeah. Yeah, tier 3 owns. Took me forever to get. That's for sure. Took me absolutely eternity to get. I like cell unit frames a lot. Just easy to plug in and play and utilize. The menus are chill. Current walking length. Let's see. I'll check. Love playing Totemic and watching the whole group make it their lives gold or run away from healing rain. Yeah, don't you feel like a kid again with the magnifying glass where you're trying to hunt down all the ants? That's kind of how it is. It's like they run out of the healing rain and then you just totemic projection and you're just like, remember in the movie Ants where they have like the magnifying glass and it's like chasing them down? And then Z is trying to like get to one of his buddies and he gets like vaporized. What a world. What a world. It was who the hell is that? And then it's Abe on the penny. That's right. Hey, listen, you know, some of you guys got it, and that's good enough for me. That's all I need. I don't need everybody to be on board. I just need a couple people. I just need a couple people to get on board. Get on the bus. Yeah. Let's see. Step tracker says we have walked 4.5 miles. 9,000 steps. Something like that. I think we still got further to go. All right. Let me run to the bathroom quick. And then we'll slam some more. I gotta get this ring. All right. I cannot sit here with this Jaster Diamond anymore. All right. Be right back. All right. Let's do it. Maybe Ecodome? We play Oracle or Void Weaver here? We did do Void Weaver before. We can do some Oracle. Hey, time all 13s, you probably do mythic rating? Yeah, of course. Treat yourself and you pick. We'll allow it. Oh, how generous. How generous of you. Ah, Brick and Keys. That's a great name. That's a great name. Justice wants to let it go to your head. Thanks, man. Started playing Holy Priest, was reading about stats and saw you're online. Thanks for all the hard work. You bet, super. Glad you're checking out the guides, man. Appreciate it. There's a dangerous amount of Shadow Priests in these queues, man. Dangerous amount of Shadow Priests. They're all really annoying to heal. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. That might be the one. That might be the one. There we go. You're talking about for M plus taking Lightwell? You potentially could. It is one talent point difference, I think. It's Desperate Measures, which is more healing when somebody's low HP, versus Lightwell. Lightwell is like, it doesn't do a lot of healing on its own, but the idea behind it is you place it down before damage happens. It does a little heal, and it puts Renew on the targets. And when players have Renew on them, they take more healing. Personally, I'd rather just skip the button and then always have better healing when somebody's low HP, because that's often a big stressor for Holy Priest, is when everyone's kind of low HP, you need to burst up health pools quick before the next hit. That's usually a weak spot, and it helps make your weak spot a little bit better. But both are totally fine. Yeah. Questionably Epic will have it, Fernando. Yeah, just gotta go onto the site. Plug in your character. Yeah, that's the bright side, is you'll see a few different like talent options, which are all like pretty solid or pretty close together. It's not uncommon. We got some haste to get rid of, don't we? Let's see what I can move around here. It's that old Jaster from last season. I know, it's a problem. I'm trying to fix the problem. Gotten no luck at a normal heroic mythic for rings. And just now, got one of the rings to replace it. I just got this today. Yeah. Just grinding. Just been grinding. This place doesn't even drop a freaking ring. Yeah. But it does drop wrists, and that would be helpful too. I did see Micah Parsons get traded, man. Cowboys take another L. Good news for the Commanders, not having to play Micah Parsons twice.
4, 3,
That's pretty good news for my commies.
1.
Yo,
5,
Mr. Mags, thank you
4,
for the new sub, man.
3, 2, 1.
Good news for the commanders, the commies.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah, I got my fantasy draft on Saturday. My birthday. I don't know what my draft order is going to be yet, but last season I had the first pick of the draft. Foolishly picked up Run CMC, and he was injured the entire season, and I did not do well. I thought he was going to be in for every game, and, you know, thought I wouldn't have a problem. 12-person league. Yeah, we all toss in like $500,000 gold or something like that. Top 3 get the pot. So yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure I'm gonna get my gym buddy. My gym buddy offered to be on standby because he's won his fantasy leagues with his college buddies. He wins them like almost every single year. He's nuts. I'll just shake that off. It's no problem. See you, cast man. Enjoyed it. So much love. Thank you, Maggle. Appreciate it, man. It's good to be back. You can never win your league with your first pick, but you surely can lose it. That is true. That's a good way to look at it. That's a good way to look at it. Okay, treadmill and doing a 15. Yeah, I got my steps in, man. I had some rich food at race. I did Nefix.
Empowered.
It's not too difficult. It just takes some practice. Like, it took me like 2 weeks to get used to the walking, and then only at that point did I do like alt keys and stuff for a while. But I mean, if you practice it, it's not too bad. It gets easier.
Empowered.
I'm waiting for my Shadow Fiend to come back so then I can hit my insight here. I'm just gonna push. This stuff's getting way too close up on us. I've been using most of my insight charges these days for penance, and it really has helped my mana a lot, so I can spread all the dots that I need, rather than going like penance, shield, penance, and everything back and forth. So, getting jacked on the treadmill? We'll see. We'll see. I think I'm gonna try to gain another 8 or 9 pounds or something like that on a nice little lean bulk before the year is up. See how it goes. Many penances. Healing DH? It's fine, but they're the tank I feel like is the most difficult to heal. Because when they don't have anything, they just die through cooldown. They die through like a pain sup or something. But then I'll have some VDHs that like you just never have to touch them. They're just totally self-reliant. It's very, very
feel like I'm bouncing between extremes with them. Yo, what up, Jetson?
Empowered.
Worry if you paint someone, they drop dead. Yeah, dude, big trade, Mask. It's a big, big trade. Man, listen. I feel like there's so many times where teams shoot themselves in the foot because they don't want to spend the money. But, like, how many teams really are in cap hell? Like, the Saints? But nobody even wants to go there? Are the Patriots in a bad spot in the cap? Actually, no way they are. Who the hell would they even be paying? I grew up in DC. Now the Commanders are finally good. I can finally call myself a Commanders fan. Not have a big bag over my head. Yeah. It was only after I moved away from DC that Dan Snyder finally stopped being the owner. And what do you know? Almost immediately. Team's not bad anymore. Crazy how that works. Anything? Anything? You can no longer double dip Wheel and Woe. Nah. Unfortunately. I mean, I disagree with that.
Empowered. Empowered.
Wait, how did...
Empowered.
That's so strange. How do we not get that?
Empowered. Empowered.
Well, yeah, I know there was one bomb left, but like he aimed it at the corner there, and he aimed to go get it, and so I could have sworn that I saw him get it, but I was like, it just didn't happen. I guess it was super odd. Yeah. Somebody found the damage button. Jack leaves, team gets good. I see the connection. Now he's in Texas and Cowboys are choking. Yeah, finally getting our revenge. But I think most of the Cowboys thing is self-inflicted. I think most of that is self-inflicted. Like, the Eagles didn't even have to offer a contract extension for Saquon, and they did anyway after they won the Super Bowl. You know? Cowboys been irrelevant since '96. Pretty much. So have the Commanders, for what it's worth. But they're slowly getting relevant. It's a good feeling. It's called Dibs on PI. Yeah. Especially since Dan Quinn left the Cowboys. Yeah, they let him. They let him go to a team within the same division. Instead of trying to lock him down with a better deal. Yep.
Empowered.
The no elimination league system you have in America is so wonky. Yeah, like playoffs pretty wonky, and like the divisions I think are kind of outdated for the current game, but it is what it is.
Empowered. Empowered.
It is what it is. Like we had this season, what, 3 teams in the same division that had 10 wins or more out of a 17-game season, and one of them missed playoffs, didn't they? All right. Oh wait, no, Packers did make the playoffs. Yeah, because Packers, Lions, Vikings all made the playoffs, and I think they all had at least 10 wins. But then you had some teams like with 8 wins, they made the playoffs, and it's like, wow, oh my god. Yeah. Hit him with the slash lean. Yeah. Once we time this. Let me drag this item onto my bars. Is anything exciting? Ah, every minute. Action packed. We're having a pretty good deathless run so far in our Floodgate.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
But oh my god, this boss has infinity HP.
Empowered.
Actually insane HP.
Empowered.
Beginning of every M plus season is usually like pretty diverse. Once people start getting like max item level, there's more fodom re-rolling and all of that other fun stuff going on. Actually, that'll be fine. Can't use any other premonitions though. Now I get mana. Your baby R Shaman into Keys, watched a bunch of your videos on the flight back to New Zealand. Let's go! I got a Resto Shaman video coming up around the corner very soon. Perfect timing. Oh, what happened to my premonition? Could have sworn I had another one here. Alright, well, things get a little spicy for a second. I have 3 seconds. Okay, very much not prepared, but not the end of the world.
Empower.
Not the end of the world at all. Maybe I tapped it on my way up the stairs or something. I guess. Yeah, you don't like ramping damage and negative absorbs on top of each other? Why not?
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Speak of no cooldowns, there we go. Thank goodness there's like the forced RP wait here, you know? You were perma running left? Oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna do well in this fight. Go over here. Yeah, crabs are gonna be very fun here. Are they gonna die in BS waves? They better not on a 15. I'd be pretty unhappy. Oh yeah, you know that crab dot's coming. I know it's coming. Boom. See, it's so easy.
Empowered.
Just doubled up on some premonitions. Oh, come on. Come on. Come back to life for me.
Empowered.
Oh, I'm gonna die to some BS waves.
Empowered.
Oop. Yep, this is Oracle. Sorry, I ever shit on Luminous? It's so clutch. They finally made it clutch. It wasn't clutch before. Seeing the warrior shout on the waves after you almost went down, I'm like, oh lord, help Jack. I thought he shouted when I had Shadow Fiend and Clairvoyance up. I think. But either way, he had the right idea, though. He had the right idea, because then after that point, I had a bunch of cooldowns.
Empowered.
Yeah. Let's say the set of waves wasn't needed. Yeah, and that happens sometimes. That's why, like, most of the time when I set up my healing cooldowns, I usually am, like, not doing it with other people's setup in mind until I'm in, like, voice with everybody, you know? That's usually how I take it. But also, just saying, 0 deaths. Not a single perisher here. Let's see if we can keep it that way. Oh! This was supposed to be the chosen run. Failed him? I failed him? He got surprised. Health department called. Surprise inspection.
Empowered.
Ooh, this works out really well. Take a nice little sip. I got a nice combo cooldowns. On a boat? Nope. On a treadmill, though. Nice. That's the dream.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Empowered.
Have a pain suppression in these trying times.
Empowered. 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 Empowered.
I could have painted myself there, and it looks like, oh my god, I dropped so low, it's so rough. It's honestly not the end of the world. I would rather hold my paints up so that I have it for the next Gigazaps, because those lead directly into the AoE, and that's a lot more deadly. So, how far was this from being played in World First? Very far. Prez operates in a substantially stronger niche than they do. Plus, this disc is not doing great healing either, even when they do hit their timers. Spec's just in kind of a mediocre spot, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of is back and forth with disc and Prez. Hunter would have gotten kind of railed there, and I think I get one more paints up before this fight's up. There's the paints up. It's just off by a couple seconds. 70 points. Hit him with the lean. Alright. Hang on. No loot / lean. Oh, the box disappeared. Wait. Oh, there's a leather. Damn. I was so excited too, man. Jeez. Only one death. That was pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. Hit him with a lean. Leaning on nothing. Yep. Oh, wait, shit. Hang on. Little re-roller. There we go. Got a 14 Priory. It was right after I said no deaths. Yep. Healer is best survivability. Oracle Disc. Honestly, I feel like Shaman has a lot of tankiness to it, too. A lot of, like, natural tankiness. Yeah, it's like Oracle Disc, Shaman. Staff for tier 3 is a Holy Priest, Mage Tower appearance. Yeah. Character, sure. GN, Daniel. Yeah, I was playing Void Weaver most of the day, Luke. It's pretty fun. I only have like 34% haste if I'm like really min-maxing my haste percentage. So. Is Pug Healer? I think Shaman, yeah. Except you play Farseer now instead of Totemic. But your beautiful Healing Surge Totem, that's the other thing. You don't even cast Healing Rain as Farseer. You don't even have to worry about it. Where's your damage coming from? Your grandpa's, your Chain Lightnings. Those juicy, juicy Chain Lightnings. What have I been streaming for? Holy shit, it's been like 7 hours. You should give that a try. You should. Should. All right, chat. Good stream. I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna do some figuring out as to what I'm gonna do for meal prep. But if you haven't checked it out already, we got brand new shirts. They're awesome. You should go get the shirts. They're with this little apparel command right here. I'm gonna just link it. You know, you could check it out. It would be so cool. It would be insane. Our shop has Holy Priest, Dispriest shirts. Little shirt with wings. God, we love the wings. We got the hats, we got the hoodies, we got the mugs. We got the clothing. Winter is coming. For the premium unisex hoodies. Yeet. Check them out if you want. If not, all good. YouTube videos. Disc and Holy M+ guides are up. Holy Priest raid guides up. Disc raid guide will be up whenever they actually buff the spec and make it not awful. Yeah. Rest of Shaman videos coming up soon. I think tomorrow I have another video posting. What do I have tomorrow? Tomorrow we're doing a deep dive into Warcraft logs. So if you're raiding at all, there's a video up tomorrow which will tell you how to like break down logs, discover how other people are playing, doing all kinds of cool stuff like that. I go through a lot of features. You can learn how to use queries. How do you figure out how to be better at the game? I cover like a bunch of different aspects and a bunch of different specs in the process. So that'll be up soon. And I don't know. We'll do other stuff. Probably. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 Eastern, and we'll be slammer-ramming. It'll be good times. I promise. Let's see. Whomst streaming. We are gonna raid. Let's see. Let's say hi to Aya. Yeah. Let's say what's up to Aya. Say what's up to Aya. Holy Pally video? I got an idea for a Holy Pally video. I got an idea. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I haven't forgotten. Yeah, say what's up to Aya on the morning crew. And yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We will be slamming. All right? GG's, friends. Take it easy. Oh, yeah. You guys didn't hear anything.
Hello!